Do you know anything about this game, Pazama? I'm curious. Okay. Oh, let's start with the over minute of exposition. The most exciting part of the run. This is a D-Rust run, more than anything. For preparation for this weekend. Oh, I know, Pazama. Thank you, Locker Down, for the bits. Basically, it talks about the past between the Beastmen and the humans. So the good thing about this game is the speedrun makes the game tolerable. Not only because we beat it in a short amount of time, but because we get to avoid a lot of the horrible mechanics. Good 90 seconds of story to start. And we meet our hero, Jiang. So this game is just a pile of bad mechanics on top of bad mechanics. First mechanic you're seeing right now, actually, and you might not even realize it. It's called dashing. But why is dashing such a bad mechanic in this game? You'll notice on the bottom screen my health is going down very slowly as I am dashing. Yes, this game actually forces you to lose health when you dash. So we want to buy some sneakers. Also, there is incredible menu lag in this game. Yes, running is bad, so don't do exercise. You guys heard that. Hey, Gangrel. Exercising is bad, okay? So you can dash as long as you have more than 30% of your health. Once you drop to less than 30% of your health, you can no longer dash. Which means using lots of statues to recover our health. Like, in this case, we're going to go heal up at the statue before we go. Because I've already burnt a lot of my health. So this game, we are delivery men. Our job is to deliver packages, which is the main primary way of gaining money in this game. So we're going to pick up our first package, and we're going to go deliver it. Oops, didn't quite go to the forest. But on our way to delivering the package, uh-oh, something's going to happen. Our package gets stolen. So we need to do some grinding now. I don't remember which one is which, because I don't. I honestly forgot which one was, combat mode is blue, okay. This is D-Rust. Oh, I wanted to auto battle, but whatever. So, in this game, we need to grind now to level 6 first. In this game, first off, you only have one good attacker, ever. And I counterattack. Nice. Jiang is the only one that will ever really do damage. So if anything ever happens to him, you're boned. Nope, I was in the wrong one. Damn it. I got the blob card, though. Thought I was in the right mode. Ah! See, this is the D-Rust, is trying to remember the exact buttons. There we go. So, yeah, combat in this game. When you go into a fight, you can only do one of two things. You can either get experience or get items. In that case, I was in item mode, so I ended up getting an item. I got items. One was a blob card. That's going to play an important thing. So cards are important in this game. But yeah, so you can't get both. You can get either one or the other. So we're going to start with experience because we want to get to level 6. And there's only 6 enemies on this map, which sucks. So we are going to fight until we get to level 6. We won't get any items. All we get is experience because you can't have both. And then after we hit level 6, we got to card grind. Because cards are very important in this game. They have various effects and abilities. And they're what you can pretty much abuse in this game. In order to beat it. Now you'll notice I'm just doing auto battle. Because that's by far the fastest way to get through combat. Because it doesn't really matter. Because in this game, you can't target. So all I can do is choose the attack command anyways, and Jiang will attack whoever the hell he feels like attacking. Also, enemies do scale with your level in this game, so enemies are getting harder as I get higher level. Let's see, let's heal up. So first thing we need to do is we need to go talk to these guys over here. Oh yeah, something else you'll see on the bottom screen there. So there's a few other things that goes with this. Oh, I should have talked first. Is when you're in this virtual mode where you're getting experience, you'll notice checkboxes on the bottom down there, and a clock. Well, you don't see the clock yet, but you will once I go back into the other zone. Those checkboxes are how many enemies there are in the zone. I've killed 3 of the 6 enemies in this zone so far. The only way to reset it is to actually leave the zone completely and then come back. Looking for more. Also, that clock there. So, the thing about this virtual mode is, if you kill all of the monsters, those checkboxes there, most zones have a blue chest that has a either money or usually a really good item in it. And I'm actually going to use that several times in the run to get items for money and whatnot, and equipment. But if your clock, basically that clock that's above it, if that clock ever reaches 0, then you reset the entire area when it comes to going for that blue chest. Nice crit for 1 damage. It'd be great to hit level 6 before, or I'm trying to get as many fights as I can before I get to the next town. Hey Alexa, there's only 5 enemies here though. So every zone spawns between 5 and 7 enemies. You can tell how many enemies are in the zone by the checkboxes down there. And I only got 5 in this one. In a lot of cases you only want 5, especially when you're grinding for blue chests. But I want experience now, so having 5 sucks. But yeah, when you're in experience mode, every time you kill an enemy, it's 1 less on the screen. But if you're in item mode, enemies will respawn. So the fact there's only 5 enemies here is kind of sucks. Gives me less chance for experience, especially since there's no enemies around. And our health is drained enough that we don't have any healing left, or any health left, so we gotta heal. So we can dash again. Dang, there's just like no enemies around. They're all on the other side. But yeah, as I level, these guys give more and more experience because they're getting stronger as I get stronger. After we hit level 6, we'll switch it to item combat mode. And we need to collect 6 cards. 5 minimum, but we want 6. In order to get us through most of the game, pretty much. There's the blue chest. You can open that once you kill all of the enemies in the zone. But we don't really care, because early chest is garbage and like a weapon for Lucia, which will make her go from like 1 damage to 2 damage. When these things have like 10 to 20 health. This is a DS game. So I'm going to head to the next town, which is where we're supposed to go and deliver the package, but we couldn't deliver the package because, wow, we got ambushed by a bunch of Sasquatches. That's a mechanic of the game, Slasher. Every time you dash, you lose health. This game penalizes you for dashing. That's actually not a joke, that's the game. This game is like the worst ideas ever piled into a game. Oh, I haven't gotten to all of the ideas yet, you guys. Wait till we get to the rest of the stuff. This is just the beginning. Hey, Frotworth. Wait till we discuss how to run away in this game. Which I'll start doing after I start farming cards that I don't, from monsters I don't want. No, you can only run yourself to 30% health. Once you drop below 30% health, you can no longer dash. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm fine. I don't know why you say I'm mad. I'm just saying this is a really bad game. Hey, Rebellion. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we're going to head to the town. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's see if I remember where everyone is. This is Enos. I want to go to Moses. Talk to Moses. We're going to learn about the Sasquatches, and they took over a place called Delric Temple, which is where we need to go if we want to get our package. Well, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you about this game. Someone wanted to know about the game. I'm telling you about the game. It's just a really bad game. There's no way around it. Very few people will tell you that this is a good game. The speedrun just makes it better. Yeah, it's just the facts. I'm not complaining about this game. Oh, give me. So after we talk to everyone here, we now have the triggers to move on. So let's just go heal up. Oops. Yeah, a lot of the RNG in this run is your card luck. How much bad luck you have getting the cards that you need. So we're starting with 6 enemies here. That's not bad. Nope, none up there. Dang, where's all the enemies hiding? Also, there is a fast forward, because you see how I'm going slow and now I'm going fast. If you hold R1, you increase your combat speed. Also, Gene has terrible accuracy. You can almost always count on him to miss one of his 3 attacks. Not all the time, but you can count on it a lot. I think his accuracy is somewhere around 75 to 80%. I think the experience point total I'm looking for is close to like 950. I think that's roughly the experience point total that I need. I forgot the exact number. for level 6. Yeah, a lot of this game is holding down the R1 button. So I'm going to do a run of this today, and depending how much time I have left, like if this run is about a 5-hour run, by the way, that my 5:03 time is still pretty bad. I've actually had like a 4:50, but it was I had to pause in the middle of the run because the restream from the marathon went down, so it wasn't an official time. But that 5-hour time, even D-Rust, I have a chance to beat that time, which is technically the world record. Oh yeah, I saw you over here. But 6:30 or should I, Pacific time, we're gonna have a direct. Wow, I missed all 3. 6:30 Pacific time tonight is going to be our Dragon Warrior Randomizer weekly race, but it's going to be showcased on Speed Gaming. So I'm going to be racing in that, so that's why I have a kind of a shortened schedule today. Depending when I finish this, like if I finish this around 4 o'clock, I'll probably do a randomizer practice run. Before I make some dinner and then get ready for the race. Oh, it's sub 24, so I'm happy. So Lucia is about the point where she's going to not going to be able to dash. So one thing that's really horrible in this game is confusion, which these Insectors can do, but they didn't, thankfully. If Jiang gets confused, basically you have a 50-50 chance of not acting. Which is dumb. Yes, it's significantly longer. And considering how he's my only damage dealer, if he gets confused for long periods of time, guess what? Nothing happens. Bosses don't die. Okay, well I'm not getting the best grind, that's for sure. Yes, it's considerably longer. No, it's just, overall the game is a slow game. Lucia got confused, but that's fine. There's more loading, more bigger maps. Yeah, a lot slower. There's confusion, by the way. Lag. There's a lot of reasons why. I lost 45 minutes to the game crashing. You see all those confusions, nothing happening? That was me failing the 50-50. Okay, we're not too far off from level 18. It's great if you can hit it in this room here, because then I don't have to reset the encounters in the other room, but... Because every monster you kill in combat mode stays gone, so... I want to make sure when I go into the next area to card grind, I have like as many monsters I can grind off of as possible. We think it's a memory leak. That's why. Although I'm gonna have to go and heal at the statue first. I think one more fight, maybe? I think one more fight will be enough. Oh, I killed all the monsters in this area. So I got a health and MP refill a little bit when I killed the last monster. That's what the game does when you kill all of the monsters in a zone. You unlock the blue chest, and you get a small amount of HP and MP back. Which is actually nice, because that means I don't have to run straight to the statue. But yeah, this is definitely not a start. Now, the card grind split, I know is pretty bad. The 17-minute split can be cut in half if you have good card luck. If you have bad card luck, well, it could take longer than that 35 minutes. Because I don't know what the odds are of them dropping cards. I just know it's very random. There we go. Level 6. So now we're going to switch it into card mode. Or into item collection mode. And I need to collect 6 cards. I don't care about the Yeti, but I want the Beelzebub up there. Beelzebub makes it so I have a 100% hit rate if I use the card. As you can imagine, with Jiang's accuracy, 100% is kind of nice. And we got Beelzebub, okay. Don't care about Yeti, but Beelzebub is good. That's one. There's always one card that's a problem. I want that bird up there. I want Gloomwing. Gloomwing recovers MP as you walk. So we want the MP restore properties of that. Ohio delicious. Wow. We've gotten every card so far. That's kind of odd. Even the cards I didn't want I got. Okay, that's Gloomwing and Beelzebub's done. Okay, Ice Mongrel. Ice Mongrel is the iffy one. Like, if I don't get it, that's fine, but I would like it. It gives me a card that allows me to escape from combat, guaranteed. So in this game, the cards, by the way, each card has a specific amount of uses. Usually it's like between 9 and 13 uses for each card. Before the card breaks and you gotta farm another one. Yeah, we didn't get it this time. So I'm gonna actually leave the zone. So I can reset the encounters and try to get 7 encounters. So there's more enemies flopping around for me to farm. There we go. Now there's 7 enemies in this area. So that just gives me more options, more enemies around to farm. The last zone only had 5, but I had killed one already. So we don't need any of those. So what did I just do there to run away from combats? Well, to flee in combat, you gotta blow into your microphone. That's how you run in this game. You blow into your DS's microphone. Actually, you're supposed to say run, but sometimes the microphone doesn't pick up run real well, so breathing is really good. You gotta breathe very carefully though. Like, if you breathe too hard, then it won't work. So I want Insector and I want Ice Mongrel. Insector is a doubles your attack power. It's one of the most important cards in the game. So, good morning, Boog. We got Insector. Nice. 3 cards down already, you guys. Okay, we need to heal you. So I can dash at least. Nope. I need to go use the statue, so I'm gonna fight on my way over. Because Lucia's almost to the point where she can't dash. We already have Gloomwing, we don't need you. There's a lot of bad decisions in this game, I told you that. So we're 3 cards down, 3 to go. At least 2 though, we need at least Hellbird and Shrieker. Shrieker is really broken in this game. Shrieker is poison. Poison is extremely broken in this game. It ticks for 5% of your health every turn, and there's no discrimination on who it can use it on. Which means it works on every enemy and every boss. So we're going for the Ice Mongrel here. Ice, baby. Wow, 4 cards already. That is amazing. But I haven't seen a single Shrieker yet. Shriekers are mushrooms. Shrieker and Hellbird I need to see. There's Hellbird. Hellbird restores your magic to everyone's magic to full. Thank you, Ghoulbot. Yeah, we're only like, what, 16,000 bits away by the end of the year? You know, a little less than 2 weeks to do that? Actually, it's almost exactly 2 weeks. No Hellbird, though. So it could take me a while to get these last 2. I got kind of lucky getting the 4 that I did so fast. And I'm getting good run luck. What the heck? I haven't seen a single Shrieker this game so far. There's Hellbird! 1 card to go, you guys! Oh, there's a failed run. We just need to find a Shrieker card, which we haven't even seen a single Shrieker yet, so... There's a Shrieker. This could be a gold split if this drops a Shrieker card, I'll tell you that. Oh, damn! Holy crap! Seriously? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Damn! Oh yeah, that's a gold split. So we're gonna head to the temple now. Of course, on a D-Rust run, you get like the God card luck. So sometimes it's hard to dodge enemies because they come out of nowhere. Just like that. Going north and south makes you walk a lot faster than you do going diagonally. Oh, got stuck in a tree. So you got less chance to react. So enemies have different types. There's different types of enemies. There's some that chase you, some that follow patterns, and some that are just completely random. So we gotta go through this temple first. There's a little puzzle in here. Yeah, these ones you can dodge for the most part. Sometimes you can't because they're in really horrible spots, but... Now the music in this game is one of the best things. There's a lot of really good music in this game. Yeah, that was an amazing card grind. Like, that guy wasn't chasing me, so I wasn't worried about him getting me. That's not the first one. Which one did I want first? Red. So you have to activate the statues in a certain order. Red, white, black, blue. They kind of throw this order at you a lot in this game. Red, white, black, blue. It's supposed to signify the order that you meet the dragons, but the game kind of forces you to do it in that order anyway, so... It's kind of like a faux puzzle. Okay, that guy wasn't chasing me, so that's good. Otherwise, he might have gotten in my way. So now we gotta go fight 4 Sasquatch. You can fight them in any order, but we're gonna save a specific one as the last one, just because it has confusion enemies with him. Okay, attack. We're gonna use Insector card. Hey, nothing. Wow, I didn't even kill him. That kind of sucks when you didn't even kill him. As you can see, my damage double. Okay, I'll have you heal. As long as you're still alive, I'll have you try to heal. Jiang is just... You guys just make sure Jiang stays alive. Each Sasquatch has about 240 health. So usually it's 3 rounds or so. Yep, I got 23-29 I think was my final time. I'm fine with Lucia dying in any of these cases because she's just going to be taking hits away from Jiang. You'll notice how I'm literally missing like 2 out of, 1 or 2 attacks every time. That's his accuracy in a nutshell. One more round to finish this off. Oh, nice crit. Unless of course the monkey would have went first and got like another crit in. Healing drop, nice. I like to get these healing drops. So there's the first one. Use up the magic first. Only 1 crash because I was saving and quitting a lot. Probably a lot more than I needed to, but I was trying to make sure that the game wouldn't crash again. Okay, Sasquatch number 2. Same thing, every Sasquatch just has different enemies with them. There's a lot of menu lag, so you gotta be careful. Of course, I attacked the one defending, so I didn't kill him. That was pretty lousy luck. Oh yeah, these guys steal, by the way. But all of the items you see there are kind of useless. I guess healing gum. Could use healing drop, but... Jiang, by the way, when it comes to attacking, your party is dumb. Like, absolutely dumb. They seem to attack like the most worthless person you can attack. I think I will heal to be safe. Good, get some healing drops. I think I'll save before I fight the last one. Mostly because it's a D-Rust run and the last enemy that I'm fighting has enemies that can't use confusion. So if you get confused and you pretty much get made useless. That sucks, no name. Well, at least he didn't defend this time, because that thing can also defend. So I can actually kill him in 1 round. But yeah, Jiang will always kill the other guys first. Not always, but almost always. Attack the other enemies first. All of the healing items are percentage based. Cool, I'm getting healing drops in every fight. I don't care about the other drops because they don't give you much money. Mostly, all of these items you are getting are used for deliveries. In order to earn money. Okay, one last heal up. Good. We got plenty of gum. Oh yeah, I wanted to save before this one, just in case. Nope, not message speed. Save. Menu lag, you guys. Not joking about the menu lag. It's like Dragon Quest VII quality menu lag. Okay, good. She didn't get confused. Wasn't sure. I was afraid she was going to get confused and not get her card off. Nice. Counter. So I have a... Jian comes with an item that automatically gives him a small counter chance. If you counter in this game, you take no damage. Just like right here. You block the attack and then you counter. That was amazing. Holy crap. And I don't have to heal or anything, so we're going to go right to where the package is, which is way at the beginning of the dungeon, by the way. Oops. Oh, we had a gold card grind, as you can see. As you can see, it's a gold split, so I think that's pretty damn good card grind, don't you? We're going to stop at the statue, too, because this gives me enough magic to cast Escape. Magic spells in this game cost a lot. Oh, one more. Didn't go up enough. Later on, much later on, you get an item that lets you cut the cost into almost nothing. Also, you pretty much have to travel from zone to zone. Like, you can't just travel right back to town from here. You have to literally go through the forest. You don't get any type of fast travel until towards the end of the game. Like, literally before you go to the final dungeon. That's when you get fast travel. So we're going to go deliver our package now. Now that we can. Oops, almost got slowed up on the edge there. We don't really want to pick up any more deliveries. Deliveries are slow as hell. Although they're really one of the only ways to make money in this game, besides selling some of your items. And you can't even sell every item. That's what's kind of sad. Like, a lot of the higher level stuff, or the end game items, you can't really even sell because they have no sell value. So we can only sell a bunch of stuff and or should I say accessories, that is, high level accessories. Okay, now we're going to go back to the bridge, because the bridge is now fixed, leading me to the next area. So the next town we're going to is at Beastman Town. And there's a tournament that's about to be going on. And we're going to try to join the tournament, but everyone's going to make it difficult, because Jiang's a human, and, you know, fighting Beastmen are supposed to be stronger, you know. Humans are supposed to be smarter, beastmen are supposed to be stronger. So they're going to make us go on fetch quests to prove our strength and whatnot. Go to the inn. So we gotta do a couple of story triggers in order to find out about the tournaments and whatnot. Oh, let's see if I remember where Balbo is. Oh, there, right there. Learn about King Zephos, who's going to be in town for the tournament. And then Leo Cavecchia's house is this one. Yep. And then we got Leon Cavecchio over there, who's in the tournament, but we want his pass. And this is his girlfriend. Go back to the inn. Talk to this guy over here. So we need to basically bribe Leon Cavecchio to give us his pass. And we're going to talk to his girlfriend to find out what he likes. Okay, so we're going to go to the weapon shop. Sell magic and lucky ring. Buy. We need which boots do I get him? I forgot. This one. And we will buy gentleman's coat. We don't want the better one, the gambler. Ruby gloves. Basically, we're going to this one. Oh, wait, give the best gear to Jiang and screw everyone else. Because since he's the only one, he's the only one that matters. Because he's the only one who can do any real damage, so. We give him the best gear and everyone else gets garbage. Pretty much. Buy some antidotes and some healing drops. Buy, 41 of those. Okay, go back to Leon Cavecchio's house. Talk to his girlfriend, who's going to tell me he has a sweet tooth, which means we need to go grab some honey, which is a drop off of an insector. So we need to do a few things here now. We need to reach level 9, so we need to farm until level 9, and then we need to grab a Namia card and a honey. Honey is pretty common. The dangerous part right now is gaining the levels, because these guys are a lot harder. There's only 5 enemies. Okay, I'm actually only probably going to end up fighting a couple and going back and healing. This isn't so bad. Namias are those plants right there, those Ivysaurs. But yeah, there's 7 enemies and only 1 person can deal damage. Exactly, Devin. The Insectors are by far the worst, but there's a lot of enemies in this area that poison. You'll notice Hellbird, Shriekers. Yes, the enemies in this game get reused, basically, everywhere. They're still Hellbirds, it's just they're a higher level Hellbird that has different abilities, like status effects, possibly. I really don't want her dying, because I want her to get this experience, but... Her not getting the experience isn't horrible, but the more magic and stuff she has, the better. So yeah, level 9 is our target now. We don't do a lot of experience grinding in this game. Once we get past this, pretty much most of the experience grinding is done, or at least the serious grinding. Oh, sorry, Althena's Conduit. It's called, because in this world, this place takes place 1,000 years before Lunar 1, so experience actually doesn't exist yet. What we got here is called Althena's Conduit. These big encounters are terrible because you got one damage dealer. Ugh. We got 849 Althena's Conduit. Okay, so we did fairly... That was a long encounter, but we didn't take a lot of damage, so... We'll keep going, I guess. Assuming I can find other enemies to fight. Those insectors up there can poison and do a lot of damage, so... Getting big groups of insectors suck. But they also give a lot of experience, so... Sonic the Hedgehog. Counter. I think it's somewhere like 4,500 is the experience I'm looking for. I guess we can go for the chest down here that I need, since I'm already getting into the area. The end game actually has forced level grinding on you anyways. Because you gotta fight a ton of fights just to get to the final bosses. So there's like forced end game grinding on you. Jing will probably attack the Beelzebuz, because it's the weakest enemy. Yep. It's the one Lucia could probably kill by herself if she wanted to. But he has to steal the kill. He's a jerk. AIs like to attack the weakest enemy, is what they like to do. Even when it's not the most, like best one. Level 8. Don't think I'll be able to hit level 9 though, before I have to go back and heal. Mostly because I'm out of magic right now. That's not where I go down, is it? That might be where I go down. Yep, that is. Oh, there we go. A lot of these hidden items. Probably should just head out right now. I have enough magic to cast Escape. Actually, I don't need to. Ivysaur! See, this is the kind of fight I would like when I'm trying to farm an Amia card. Because then I get 3 chances to get a card. Kick that fly to death, or that bead of death. Actually, I think I'm going to try to get the level here. Then I could just cast Escape. Assuming I can find all the enemies. There's only 3 enemies left. And they gotta be decent enough. I think 2 encounters or so will be enough to level. Because I know I could save time if I don't make any extra trips. But that poison is what's gonna get me killed. Because that's 5% of my health every turn. So that damage adds up. You can never die to poison either, by the way. Poison will always leave you at 1 health. I might use a healing drop and try to kill another fight. Because I don't think this is going to level me. I think I need like 4,500. I think I'm 1 fight away. Actually, you know what? I still have healing gum. Hey, Kalina. Oh yeah, you miss a lot in this game. Yeah, I got this healing gum. That might be enough. See if I can find another fight. Because there's a lot of areas left in here. Here's one. Because this might be enough to level me. Oh, this pretty much I think this will level me. As long as Jean doesn't die. But he shouldn't die. Because they're that's a Beelzebub. They do nothing. Lucia will probably die, but that's fine. She's just taking hits away from me. Yeah, I figure Jiang has around a 75% hit chance, if I had to estimate. You do get a third party member. Rip Lucia. Might have to use a healing drop, we'll see. Of course he attacks the Beelzebubs first. The weakest enemy that can't do anything to you. Ew. I think for safety reasons. I hate having to do that, but because I'm poisoned, I'm going to be ticking 4 damage a turn. And of course I get a counter in the moment I do that. It's not like I don't have room for the healing drops. You get resurrected at the end of every fight. Oh yeah, there's level 9. So we're gonna head back to the healing fountain so I can heal up my stuff. And then we're gonna go farming for the items that I need. Should have enough to cast escape. Can't dash because she's on 1 health. So we need a honey drop from an Insector and a Namia card. Namia card is regeneration. Becomes very useful in certain fights. After that, there's only a couple more cards the entire game that I need to farm. I'd rather look for Namia encounters. I guess we'll go for this because it's Insector. Yeah, I think there's free time saves on this route anyways because my split, the PB split I'm using, I think still did a small money grind when we got to a later town, which I don't do anymore because we found a way to get past it. There's our honey. Now we just need a Namia card. The one that will be more difficult to get. Because we're at the mercy of the drop rates. Of course, we could get lucky like the card luck I've had so far. Oh, there's only one Namia here. Of course, there's Insectors too, so I could have got the honey in this encounter. I mean, we got really lucky with the card drop so far, so who knows? Maybe we'll get a good quick Namia. But yeah, you got a percentage drop based on all of the enemies. So if there's 3 Namias, I have 3 chances to get the card. Whether the card is like a 25% drop, whatever. 50% drop, I don't know. No clue. Not like there's a lot of information on this game. Most people avoid this game like the plague. I'm getting poisoned every encounter now. Would like to get it before I go back to town, though. Because I got to give the honey to him, so... Before... When I give him the honey, he's going to give me a quest to go kill a boar in a cave nearby to prove that I'm strong enough to fight in the tournament. Nope, we didn't get it that time. Got the Manic Feint card. Don't care about that, but... Not perfect card luck. Still pretty damn good so far. Of course, she's out of magic, though. Yeah, there's no targeting system. There's a lot of this game does wrong. Hey, Animix. Hey, Bluriel. 3 Namias! And then Beelzebub. It's faster for me just to do, auto attack. Because the menus are really slow and laggy. So it's much faster for me just to, put her in auto attack. So I'll attack that bug that she... Yep. I knew I was going to attack the Beelzebub that she did. Because that's how the game works. Instead of letting her get a kill and attack something else. Nope. Yeah, you want to avoid the menus as much as you possibly can. Because they are slow and laggy. Nope, I'm doing auto attack is what I'm doing. So we got 3 chances for an Namia card here. See, he'll attack the Beelzebub. AI is so dumb. Give me my Namia card. Nope. Ah. Okay, well I gotta go back to town to heal. Because I got beat up. Okay, so I'm not having as much luck getting the Namia card. I'm gonna give him the honey right now, actually. In the off chance that I get a quick Namia card, I can go straight into the get the boar. I mean, the funny part is you don't even fight, like, beastmen in the tournament. You fight beasts. So, get the armored boar. Okay, well, we're still looking for an Namia card. Not gonna get over there. I'd rather fight this one, because this is guaranteed Namia. Unlike that other encounter, which is not guaranteed. A lot of Insectors I'm seeing, which kind of suck. Thank you, Dibble, for the host. Insectors just deal a lot of damage, and of course, the poison. Those druids can do a lot of damage too because they use magic, and unfortunately my defense doesn't prevent magic. Good counter. Nope. Yeah, I'm not having much luck with the Namiya card. And much better luck at the start of the game. See if there's any Namiyas first. There we go. Well, at least they're not insectors. You'll notice Jiang does have magic. Technically, he gets his spells later into the game. Technically. I mean, we do use it for end-game grinding, that's for sure. Silence doesn't do anything to me because I can't use spells until much later in the game. It'll be like 3.5 hours into the game before I can even consider using spells. Nope. This is the card luck getting revenge for earlier. So I'm gonna have to go back to town to heal anyways before I go to the boar. This is the game getting revenge. I guess I'll fight you. Okay, 3 Namiyas. You can't expect God luck on all the cards. Even though there's only a few times where you're getting cards, you can't expect God luck every time. Hey, Zorn. So, guys, I have a thought about Lunarthon this weekend. Something that might be a lot less headaches and a lot easier to get through. I was thinking about changing out one of the games for Lunarthon. It means I would have to learn the speedrun this week, but I think that's totally doable. It's not like it's a terrible game. It's probably we can put a patchwork speedrun in by the weekend anyways, but I was thinking about taking out Lunar 2 Sega CD and putting in Lunar Legend. It'd definitely lower the amount of hours of the marathon, but it would be a lot less headaches too. There we go. And then I'll sometime, hopefully early next year, I could start working on, like, actually trying to do, like, an actual route for Lunar 2 Sega CD. Hey, Kirito. Yeah, it's the GBA one. It's the one where they get limit breaks. Okay, time to see if we get a little bit more luck, you guys. No, it doesn't have cards, no. It is GBA, but it has no cards. So, I need to kill all of the monsters in this boar cave, so I'm probably going to lose a little time on this split because of that cards. But we'll see how this goes. So, ideally, because I need the blue chest in here, so hopefully we're only going to get 5 encounters. We got 6, okay. So we're hoping for short, fast encounters. Like, the less enemies, the better. Yeah, Lunar Dragon Song is the only one that has cards. Lunar Legend has Nash, Dragon Master Nash, and it has limit breaks. Basically, characters can fill up a limit break bar, and then they have special things like Mia has an ability that makes it so no one takes damage for 3 turns, which is completely broken, by the way. I know Holy Smith has already started working on the speedrun on a route. I bet you we could come together with a speedrun by this weekend. It would be significantly shorter than Lunar 2, that's for sure, but we wouldn't have to worry about, like, the horribleness that is the Sega CD Lunar 2 run. I'm thinking I might do that. And we can spend this week trying to route it and putting that together. Gotta love the music in here. 4 encounters, nice. And it also adds another console RP or another console Lunar game instead of just doing 2 Sega CDs. Which makes me wish that, well, no, because I need a Lunar 2 in there somewhere. Well, it makes me wish there was a route for Lunar Silver Star Harmony, because then I could just take out Lunar 1 PlayStation and then have like 6 different consoles. But I don't think I could route that game and Lunar Legend this week. Makes me wonder. Two fights. See, no one else is up here. Oh, where are you guys all hiding? I want to save going southwest. Ooh, 7 fight enemies. Ugh. Yeah, I'm expecting some time loss on this split. But, oh well. I'll check with Holy Smith and see how much he's done of the Lunar Legend route. Nice crit. Do kind of want her to get some experience, but if she dies, oh well. Don't care much about how much more experience she gets. She's kind of like, if she gets one more level, like level 10, I would consider that acceptable. Because Jing, I think, will hit level 11 by the time I finish these. Which is what I aim for, is level 11. Because after the tournament, the game gets really dumb for a little while. Like, really dumb. Wonder. Hey, Big Potato. That's got me thinking of something now. Heal. It's got me really thinking now of something. Like, what if I delay Lunarthon by 2 weeks? Do it like the 29th and 30th of the month, and spend the next couple of weeks learning Lunar Legend and seeing if I can come up with a route for Silver Star Harmony. Hey, Toro. Thank you. I don't think I can do Xenogears this month, period, Boogaloo, actually. I don't know. Because the way... So here's the issue, is next week is going to be the German Speedhouse fundraiser. So there's going to be multiple days where I'm doing runs trying to raise some funds for that. And I'm trying to find out what's the best time to do stuff. They're in the same timeline. Oh, I won't do it during GDQ. They're all in the same timeline, but all of the games are separated by like 1,000 years, for the most part. How are we doing? 2 more fights. There's one here. There might be another one up there. Oh, I'm definitely going to lose time on this split. So yeah, like, I have games on the 25th, 26th, 28th, and 29th that I'll be doing for the fundraiser, but most of the runs will be done in the evening, so I'll still be able to do like a normal stream during the day and then do my German Speedhouse fundraising stream in the evening. But January 1st, I have that Gospel Ring race. So, like, I could try to do a big speed run on the 30th, but I can't really do one on the 31st because I can't, like, do 24-hour streams back to back. So it's kind of like trying to squeeze everything in there with everything, the schedule of what's going on. One more encounter. I'm going to lose a lot of time on this split, by the way. Like, most of my 9 minutes. Let me see. There's nothing here. Okay. It's over by the chest. The last one is hiding over by the chest here. At least it's a nice encounter. Rip Namiya cards. No one can hit anything. I don't know, I'll think about what I want to do for sure for Lunarthon. But I know some people won't care which games I put in it, as long as there's, you know, they'll just be happy to know that there's 6 Lunar games in the damn thing. So we're gonna get the item out of here because it sells for a lot of money. Let's go kill our boar. It's not really that difficult of a fight, but he has a small chance to confuse Jiang, which would suck. Also, we get the first chance of the boss music, which is pretty cool. I love the boss music. Ah, Jiang went first. Damage. Okay, you can't even hit me. Never mind. Dead. Armored Boar card. The boss cards are kind of collectible cards. You can't actually... Oh, it changed. You can't actually use them in combat. So let's go get our way into the... I know for certain next month I'm going to be doing my Drunken Dragon Warrior 1 speedrun and my Iris percent. Anything else I do next month is going to depend entirely on the donation goal, or the bit goal. Like, if I have to work on routing the Dragon Warrior 7 run, then I have to spend a chunk of the month doing that. And then the end of the month will be Monster Hunter Worlds. Okay, Arena. I'm actually going to save before I go in here because the final fight in here can actually break all of my gear. Oh yes, there's monsters in this game, by the way, that can just break your gear randomly. And if he breaks all my gear, like my weapon and whatnot, I can't do anything. Like, I'm literally stuck doing nothing. So there's 3 fights we got to do in here. Okay, raft. Regular attacks are fine. Ew, that was close. It's a good thing he didn't crit. Should be about dead. Hopefully I go first. Nope. Two healing drops. Get the raft card. I'm getting all of the boss cards. The bosses have like a 50% chance of dropping their card. Like I said, it's a collectible card. You can't do anything with it. Okay, Sharif. This guy can blind, which can be mildly annoying. Fireball sucks because it's a consistent 20 damage. There's blind, so it's not going to bother me to heal here. Forget that Q. So blind, you know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes you don't even realize it's there. Other times you miss 3 times. Then counterattack for all 3. Okay, fine for the final fight. The guy who can randomly break your stuff. It's possible to do a no card speed run, but there would be a lot of grinding involved. Because I would need to get some extra levels. So in this case, we're going to use Insector to hopefully get through this fight faster. Because the last thing we want is this guy breaking my stuff. At least if he does Fireball, he's not breaking stuff. Although you got to be careful how much experience grinding you do, because monsters get stronger. Oh, broke my armor. Okay. We can live without the armor. Okay. Well, he broke my armor, but I guess we'll just live without that. Like I said, I got all of the boss item drops. We'll just have to live without armor. Without my, my coat. Until I get to the next point. Well, you still need levels to make up for the fact that you can't do anything with your card. Well, the thing is, though, a lot of the card effects you get as spells. Well, you don't need good equipment, no. The only thing that matters is your weapon. He didn't break my weapon. That's what mattered. If he would have broke my weapon, that would have been a reset. Armor you can live without. It just makes things a little easier for you is all. So after I win the tournament, here comes the next dumb part of the game. Remember how I was doing triple attacks every time I attacked? Yeah, well now I'm cursed. I am now cursed and I can only do single attacks. So this game just, in essence, nerfed my damage by 66%. And I have to find a way to get rid of this curse now. But we got Gabby in our party now, right? Right? So we're going to go to Lefan City. in order to chase down the king, King Zephos, in order to try to get this curse removed. So we need to fight a few fights with Gabby in our party so she can get a couple of quick levels. Thank you, Sage, for the bits. Oh, they're doing another charity thing. We want Gabby to hit level 5, which won't take too long. It's just a few fights at most. Depends on what you get. Well, I think it just started, Kay. See, she should be level 4 already. She needs, what, 300 experience or so to hit level 5? So that won't be an issue. Been bit farming all day. The sexy, sexy bits. So Gabby does have an AoE attack, but she has no attack power, so... Flow. It's just gonna make it so I hopefully can one-shot the rest of these enemies. No emote for me. Hello, that's a bystander. Is that enough? Nope, just short. Aw. Literally just short. Dang, get back here. The blobs look kind of like slimes. Well, we don't really want all the experience. We just want to make sure she has enough health to survive the next part. More than anything. This gives her some extra health. Okay, we're done farming for experience now. So we need to go to another island in order to get to where the king is, the Beastman King. Also, the more health I have, the more I can dash before I run out of the ability to dash. Yeah, but we can't just put the hat on for anything now. Remember, it's special occasion hat, because it has really strong magical powers. Stupid slime. Couldn't juke it. It was too tight of a corridor. So we're going to take a ferry to another place now. We make the end game faster with magic, pretty much. But we don't really have magic to use until then. We have no really attack spells, so... Let's see, Carducci... Ah, shoot. Which one? He's this one. So, the nearby Althena Shrine is under attack by the Vile Tribe. So there's a checkpoint that won't let us go and through this town yet. So we just gotta talk to a couple people. And then we'll let Gabby do her thing, because apparently she's special. She's gonna be like, just stay here, I'll take care of it. And she'll go take care of it. So the next part's kind of dumb. I have to fight 6 bosses, or, well, 5 bosses for sure, and kind of a 6th boss, while under this curse. So she somehow talks the guards into letting us go. Why? We don't know. So we're going to head to the cathedral, and we have to beat all of the bosses. Get back some of our health. So we're going to grab a couple of items off to the sides first. Oops. Is it here or the other rooms? I forgot. Okay, it's here. Amethyst prevents being turned to stone, which that poor guy wishes he had right now. And the aura over here will increase my magic. So there's 4 deuces, they're called, that we gotta fight. Sorry, no song request. And, yeah, they're all annoying. Okay, so... Wait, I was supposed to touch the statue first, wasn't I? My bad. Statue, we gotta get the 4 orbs, yada yada yada, the same 4 orbs, the same color order that the game shoves down our throats. Red, white, black, blue. Okay, so we want to... equip, you get the alert ring, and you get the aura. We'll just go with that. Screw that. Okay, deuce number 1. Attack. Shrieker. So they have over 800 health. Ah! Killed her in the first turn. That sucks. So I need you to Shrieker, please. Please don't kill her. Damn it! Getting no luck at all right now. Well, since everyone is dead, I kind of... And I don't have defensive buffs right now, so that's what kind... And I have no armor, you gotta keep that in mind. I should equip my other armor, just so I have something. Yeah, I might die here. Rip this run, you guys. Unless I can heal first. Oh, I dodged one of the attacks. Basically, I'm going to be really relying on poison to survive this fight right now. He defended that turn. I basically got to rely on poison. I almost should use the Namia card here. Because I have less defense, and I couldn't do any defensive buffs because, you know, everyone got killed in the first turn. Hey, dragons can sing too, okay? Sucks that I gotta burn all of these healing drops, though. Kind of need to do it because I have no defense. I use my healing gun here. Of course, he goes first the turn I use my healing gun. Kind of risky attacking. I missed anyways. Okay. Oh, it's probably YouTube. It's probably the name of a video on YouTube. Wait, there's one. Okay. Still have all of this mental gun that I never touched. At least put some armor on. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. Attack. Now I can only use 2 Shriekers. Oh my goodness. Okay, he didn't kill her in one turn. I can only do 2 Shriekers, so... I can't have Shrieker for all of the fights. Actually, just attack. Now I'm fine with him taking out those guys. Nice crit. Yeah, he can sleep and occasionally confuse with his regular attacks. Yeah, she doesn't do a lot of damage. She doesn't have much for weapons right now. Even with weapons, she doesn't do a whole lot of damage. And I'm confused. Okay, I still attacked. So I have a 50% chance of actually doing my action right now. Because of that stupid confusion. Oh, great. And he kills hers before I can get a heal off. So I gotta pray that he heals, you guys. Okay, good. He healed. Hey, Ellen Ray. Nothing is going right so far. I had a really good card grind at the beginning, and everything has gone to hell since then. And he keeps hitting me for 50 damage around! I can't do anything! Oh, come on, dude! Okay, I gotta pull out Shrieker card right now. I'll save Shrieker for another fight. Just because I can't do anything to him right now. Look at this, he's hitting me for 50 almost every turn! I'm burning through so much healing right now. Look at that, another 50! It'd be nice if I would counterattack every once in a while. There's another 50 damage. Rip all my healing drops. Another 50. Every turn it's been 50 so far, you guys. Every turn he's hit me for 50 so far. Finally, a miss. Okay, here we go, you guys. We're on a roll now. Once I see poison do less than 41, I know he's almost dead. Oh, now I'm peril. Hey, jeez. Now I'm freaking confused. Nice. Okay, just gotta hit him. Just attack. Just attack, Jiang. Thank you. Oh my goodness, these fights are horrible. Card. So I'm going to do the MP recover card because I got a ways to walk now before I get to the other side where the next one is. And your MP will go up over time, so... Ooh, gotta be careful of those guys. Those Enigmas. I do want to try to get an Enigma card later, but I don't need to get the Enigma card. Waiting for my magic to go up a little bit. Okay. Third deuce. Well, I'm glad, JVs. I'm doing something right. Defense. Maybe he'll let me actually do a buffs or something. Okay, since I got a defense up, hopefully I can go without having to use Shroomer in this fight. Since I would like to save it, because I need to 2 fights, not use it in 2 fights. In order to have or without having to farm another Shroomer card. Shrieker card, I should say. He's doing a lot less damage to me now, as you can see. Just exact damage to kill Gabby. Go ahead, attack Lucia now. Just don't kill her in one attack. Just so you can attack her a second time. At least I have a defensive buff up this time, so... And then he crits me. Rip defensive buff. I'm gonna be a little bit more short on money this time. Because I don't have the gentleman's coat to sell. And I'm using a lot of healing drops right now. Oh great, confused. We just gotta hope I can heal before I die. Okay. Nope, did nothing. I hate confusion. It's the dumbest thing ever in a game where you have one attacker. Because it's Sarah and I need to. You got Lunarthon coming soon. Yep, he randomly applies confusion and sleep, but I didn't want to attack. I have an item on me that prevents sleep. So I'm not getting put to sleep, but I gotta deal with the confusion. Nice, crit. Again. It'd be nice if I could see some crits on occasion. He's got to be getting close to dying. There we go. Hey, I got a mental drop out of it. That's good. Man, just no luck so far. And I can't use Shroomer on this fight either. I am just going to... Oh, I don't have a Vitra card yet, duh. I might just use Regen on this fight, actually. Man, all of these healing drops. Oh, that's so bad. So many healing drops! So I can't use Shroom on this fight either. Defensive buff. Mental drop on you. Another crit. And confusion. At least I have other party members now that can actually try to, like, heal me. Actually, you have enough magic to try to use the heal spell. This is the last deuce that I gotta fight. And then we actually got the boss of this area. Confusion does nothing. He's hitting me a lot. Thankfully I got regen on. Although I think I can keep going. I canceled attack, but... Or auto attack, but we'll keep going. Ramp. Sleep. Death. Hey, Lorvanos. What the heck? I'll keep attacking. If I can save healing drops, it's worth it. Thank you. Outside of the first card grind, nothing else has gone right, so. Put to sleep. That's fine. I don't care. Her sleep is fine. I guess I better heal. Hopefully Lucia doesn't die before healing. Yeah, she's dead. Oh wait, she dodged! Okay, we're good now. It'd be great to Lucia to get the kill. But that's not going to happen, because she got the kill. Don't you deny me, damn it! Ow. And I got confused. That sucks, and I got confusion. Cancel, auto attack, please? Oh god, these healing drops. So bad. Should be about dead. I didn't get a single counter in any of these deuces, though. I'd just like to point that out. And I get the deuce card at the end, because why not? I didn't get a single one, at all. Sucks, I gotta use 2 more healing drops here. Just so I can dash. Yes, Zawa. Okay, let's get ready for the boss of this area. Rip all my time, by the way, guys. I'm gonna be in the negatives. This is so freaking horrible. Item. You need the amethyst equipped. No. It's not a horrible speed run, but it's a terrible casual game. That's for sure. I don't know how much more magic I'm gonna get. Okay, that's it. Okay, so we got Gronk. One of the actual Beastmen. Item. Shrieker. Namia. Insector. Sometimes speedrunning bad games make them tolerable. Also, we don't want to see Jiang missing, please. It's Lunar Dragon Song, that's what it is. I couldn't tell you why. Stone does wear off, by the way, eventually. That's cool. At least he went first, so I can heal. Not waste the drop. Just missing way too much. I wanted to try to put Jiang, just turn Jiang into stone, because then he's wasting turns. Missed again! Holy crap, dude! There, that's what I want to see. Because then he just wastes a turn. There we go. Counter type 2. Let me... another healing drop. Actually, I'm not going to use a healing drop. Yeah, I'll use a healing drop. Only 11 healing drops left. Ugh. I should have saved before I came into this encounter, just in case Cephos kills me. Be in the negatives before I even start the fight. Give Sages 20 bits, damn it. Stop being stingy. So this is actually the Beastmen. And we get taken to Zethos' castle, and we're basically going to be like, hey, damn it all, you cursed me! Get me this curse off! And then we're going to have to fight him. Well, there's not a whole lot of great things about this game, so. The best thing about this game is the sprites and the music. Because the music, for the most part, is legit. Okay, Zethos. First thing we want to do is regen. Good, he's just sitting there defending. Shrieker. Sector. We're just waiting for a very specific thing to happen. And this is it right here. So this is him removing my curse. So now I can triple attack again. Got all my buffs up, so let's finish him off. He can still wreck me though. But I'm guaranteed to do like at least 200 damage to him, and he has 700 health. And I've already done a bunch thanks to poison. A lot of triple attacks he's giving me, but I should kill him before he goes. There we go. Lucky ring! And the Zethos card. Of course, I'm getting all of the cards. Okay, so there we go. Basically, we talk to Zethos and we find out that he pretty much cursed me because the Vile Tribe is attacking, and he thinks that humans are too weak to handle the Vile Tribe, and he saw me getting a little spunky and a little powerful, so he's like, okay, I need to weaken this guy so he loses the ability to want to go fight the Vile Tribe, even though we never had it in the first place. Yes, Hoppy, it is. And hey, Hoppy. So he cursed me, and he tells me, oh, the curse would have wore off in a couple of days anyways. And we find out Gabby is his daughter, which is why she was able to pull all the strings. I'm alright. I've had a productive morning. So we get a lot of talking. So the next area we gotta go to, we need to farm 2 more cards. A third one is optional, but it does make the final boss a little bit faster to get it, and a couple of other bosses. Oh shoot, I forgot to talk to him again. Duh, you gotta talk to the king again. Don't go that way. What the heck? D-pad, please. Thank you. See how long I can dash before it wears off. Gotta find out about Gabby, how she actually felt bad for me. But yeah, he's just trying to protect me because even the Beastmen can't stop the Vile Tribe, so how could a lonely human like myself do anything? It's actually kind of warm in here today. Or is it just I'm hot? Oh, baby. You know, I've never played Silver Star Harmony before. Oh, there it wore off. I really don't want to use another healing drop, so I will just walk this last little bit. Yeah. So we're gonna get Gabby back. Basically, then we're gonna ask to go fight the Vile Tribe, and he's gonna let us cross the bridge to go fight the Vile Tribe. I mean, I always got the option to not buy the Garnet Claws for Gabby. If I really don't want to in this next town. We'll see how many healing drops I have afterwards. We will see. Back to the castle. Oh crap, yeah we can't. Duh. We have to go to Port Oblique first. Oh actually no, we don't even have to. Never mind. You can touchpad, by the way, to, wait, where am I going? To actually move around. Weapon shop. Let's see, we want to equip Jiang with, where is it, counter type 2. No, not that, which one is it? That one. And Gabby, we want counter type 1. Because we want to sell all of these rings now. So we can get some gear, upgrade gear. So, oops. There we go. So protection ring. So lucky ring. So alert ring. And amethyst. Oops. I actually want to go to the armor shop first. Because I want to see how much money I have left over. So again, we're only buying GA stuff. We want master suit. Light gloves. Wishing bandana. Buy some battle shoes. And we'll see what I have left over for the Garnet Claws. Okay, what the hell. We'll do it. I have less healing drops, I'll have, that's for sure. Those to you. Master suit. I need some kind of armor. Some of these armor also raises my attack power. I need some kind though of armor, because I don't have any armor on right now. Got destroyed. Not really, they're just old friends. So that, don't really have much for armor to sell. So that. Okay, I think I can buy 2 of these for now. 32 more. Sure, we'll go with that. It's a little below what I want, but that's fine. Oh, I thought I said leave town. My bad. No, they're just friends, that's all. Sungrid Bridge. So we need 2 cards for sure. You, the Vitra card. The flying guy is what we need. The Vitra card is an all heal. Heals everyone to full, basically. Nice counterattack. That's what we want to see. I have counter prototype 2 on him now, which is a higher counterattack rate. And then we need the Drager card, which is one of the more broken cards in the game. Nope, we didn't get Vitra there. There's Drager, by the way, the guy on the ground with the flail. His card, when you use it, lowers enemy stats, all of the enemy stats. Where if you use the Drager card like 3 times, the enemy pretty much becomes useless. Like, he can't do anything anymore. Nope. Dang, are we gonna have trouble trying to get these cards? Are we gonna struggle to get these cards? Get back here. Damn it, whatever. You're a Drager, so we'll take you. My mom was texting me to see if I was on the Amtrak train earlier. Amtrak train near Tacoma ended up falling off the tracks, derailing. So I just noticed she sent me a text asking me if I was on it. Nope, I wasn't. I wasn't, Mom, if you're watching. I know. Drager just makes like the final bosses especially so much easier. There's Drager. Now we just gotta get a Vitra card. If I can get Enigma, that would be great, but I don't need Enigma. Enigma does the same thing as Drager, except for its intelligence only. It lowers the intelligence significantly. And all of the final bosses in this game, their attack power is based off of their intelligence. So, like, having a Enigma card, like, stacked with Drager makes... Well, let's just say the final boss turns into a real puppy. Literally turns into a puppy. Actually, he turns into a Pokeball sometimes, but... We're also going to pick up a handful of items on the bridge to sell. You actually get some of Lucia's best gear. I think it is her best gear in the game on this bridge. But there's a reason why you get her best gear in the game on this bridge. Also, I had a really horrible split on my PB here, so if I get a Vitra card relatively soon, yes, we're going to save a ton of time. All that time that I lost, we're going to get back now. That sucks. Sure, I'll fight it, because there's an Enigma here. We can go for that Enigma card. But then we're just going to go grab the items and get the hell out of here. We're done farming here. You got the cards very fast. I'm blind now, so that could make things fun. But Enigma just makes the final bosses a little bit faster, because it's less Drager card uses, and more times I can use Drager on other things. Wow, I just missed 5 out of 6 attacks. Good old blind. Come on, Enigma. No, oh, we did get Enigma. Nice. Okay, let's heal up to the point where I can dash at least. This is all of Lucia's best gear in the game. And we only want it for the sole purpose of selling. By the way, the music here is awesome. I love this. And since we're not going to get encounters, we should... We used to farm for an item here that we don't really need, because that we never used. Wait, no, I can't get to that yet. I think I need to hit a switch before I can get to that door. I never can remember, but I think so. I think we gotta hit the switch down here. Because that door has a couple of items that sells for a lot. And I mean a lot. Because it's her best gear in the game, so obviously it's expensive. And there's a reason why it's her best gear in the game. Ooh, get through the door. The goddess robe. I mean, you can see the name of the split coming up. You could probably guess why. And we're going to save so much time on this split. I don't know if it'll be a gold, but it could be. Can I keep my dash for the rest of this? Thank you, Sage, for another 250. Ooh, I got an emote out of it, too. Woohoo! I love getting emotes out of when you guys give me bits. I got the Rudolph Whoa emote. Thank you very much for the emote and the bits, Sage. I love getting emotes from you guys giving me bits. Surprise! Say hello to Gideon and goodbye, Lucia. Nice! Gold split by like 6 minutes. Holy crap. So we meet Ignatius, the so-called boss of this game. Imagine if I would have decent card luck, you guys. You could see how far down this time could go. Just look at the 2 gold splits that I've had from, like, RNG splits. Those are the metal slime splits. I had 2 out of 3 good metal slime grinds. Hey, Flair. So, yeah, Ignatius is the so-called villain of the game, and he kidnaps Lucia because Lucia is actually the goddess Althena in human form. And then we get met to Flora, who's going to be our next party member to replace Lucia. Flora is the same thing as Lucia. The only difference is she starts at level 1, and she has green hair. But she gets the same exact spells at the same exact time as Lucia. But she just does slightly more damage. And by slightly, I mean she still does none, but she does slightly more damage. And you got her friend Rufus. He might become part of this. Or it's her brother, I can't remember. But we need to continue into because we're in actually the frontier now. Well, we're on our way to the frontier, I should say, where the Vile tribe is. So we're basically now going to keep going to try to recapture our babe. And stop the Vile tribe. Stop the evil Ignatius. Dreams and hopes. I need to fight a few fights in here to get Flora a few levels, because she is level 1. So, the sucks about this is the fact that she could easily die because she's level 1. I've played almost all of the Star Oceans. The only one I haven't played is 5. Oops, gotta go up. Hey, Dominion, something like that. So we are going to... Wait. Greystone Mine. See if I remember how to get through here. She's already out of healing, by the way, to be able to dash. And I kind of need to use... So I'm hoping that the first encounter I get won't be a huge encounter, so she can die easy. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, damn it. Three enemies, so as long as they don't focus her down, I should hopefully have a chance to keep her alive to get some levels. Nope, they go right for her, never mind. Sucks that I use an angel tier here, but... Nice counter. Now we just gotta kill this last Drager before she dies. Nice. Get some early levels, that's very good. Because she jumps up to level 5, which is, you know, double her health now. I want to take another fight or two. Heal her up. See, she has a lot more health to work with now. Ew. Okay, well, time to see what Gabby can do here. See if she can help me out. She has 2 uses of Gale Cut. No, no! It stole my amazing frying pan! How will I cook dinner tonight? Damn you! There we go. How will I cook dinner tonight? See, all because of those garnet claws that I got, she was able to dish out some real damage with that Gale Cut. Look how excited she is. I'll probably take one more encounter along the way. See if I remember where to go. I think it's over here. I'll take this. Yes, this is Skyline. We have one more Gale Cut, so that's why I'm going to go with it. Hopefully kill off some of these enemies. Well, we got a couple of them. But everyone else is weakened now. Makes it easier. And you can counterattack and make things easier. Oh no, I've been living in my place for 6 months now. I've been on the West Coast since April. In fact, this morning I just signed a new 6-month lease. Okay, I think I'm done fighting now. In fact, I probably didn't even need to take that fight, but... is this where the chest is that I want? No, that's not. Oh yeah, I took care of that a long time ago. Chest I want is up here, because there's 10,000 gold in this chest up here. Or silver. Hey, Digger. I slept fairly well. Yep. This way, I think. Looks about right. Okay, now for the fun desert. There is a room where I need to farm enemies for a blue chest, if I can remember exactly which room it is. Nope, that's not it. Is this the room that I want? Let me go. Oh, I got stuck on the stupid freaking thing. Well, we'll fight this just in case this is the room that I need. That chest looks like it's the right spot. But I can't remember if it's this room or the next one. If I see a specific thing over here, then I'm pretty sure this is the room. Oh, I know how to figure out which room it is. Oh, okay, never mind. I know how to figure out, because it's the room that has the protective bandana. So we'll just keep going. If that's the room, then we're already one enemy dead, so. Because I need to backtrack for the protective bandana anyways, which is, I think that's the room though. If that is, that's great because there's only 4 enemies left. But that's also bad because that's a really small room. And the timer's already ticking. Okay, well we know where one enemy is. So yeah, we need to kill 4 more enemies here. I know where one is, so we're gonna go looking for others. I know where you are. I don't want to fight you yet. Because if that clock runs out, there we go. Then I have to do it all over again. So I want that chest because it has the dark shoes, which is one of the better shoes in the game that I'm going to use for GA. I think it's his second best shoes in the entire game. Counter. Not enough to kill him, though. Maybe she can kill him. Nope, maybe not. Because Jiang's gonna attack him next time and, like, waste a turn. Yeah. Exactly. Jiang was gonna attack it and waste a turn. Just waste that counter. Because the AI in this game sucks. It really does. Come on, go, Jiang. Nice. So we know where one of the enemies is. I'll use a Vitra card here. I've gotten so many card drops, it's eating up my inventory. Okay, let's look over here first. Not here. So we know where one of the guys are. Nothing else over here. So we can slowly comb out areas where they aren't. Ew. Probably should restore some magic on Gabby for rooms like this. Yep, because those guys break gear. That's the one dangerous part about doing this spot. Is those guys break gear. At least it was only the bandana, but yeah, the bandana was probably the best thing that could have got broken. But it doesn't mean I want anything else to get broken, though. Ah, they didn't kill it. That's fine. Break the other girl's gear, please. Leave mine alone. I'm not sure how many of these newer route improvements my last PB runs, so I don't know where I'm going to gain or lose time on some of these. I love fast forward. Flora looks like she's so freaking stoked. Okay, so we gotta find the last 2 enemies, is it? Yep. There's one. So we know where you are. You're down by the exit. And by near where the chest is. So let's take the time to go look for the other one. Oh, where are you hiding at? I wonder if you're all the way up on the top. No, there you are. Okay. But these are the second best boots, I think, in the game. The dark boots. So, you get them here, you don't have to worry about it. Plus, you can consider this like a pseudo experience grind. Getting Flora some health makes it so she can survive the first attack of the Red Dragon, potentially. That's what I'm going to be aiming for, is her surviving the first attack of the Red Dragon. When we get there. Man, these guys are dishing out some damage. Yeah, let's attack the one that already attacked this turn. Jiang, you're an idiot. We already know the AI is dumb this game. Broke her dress. Okay, well, at least they're breaking their gear now. That's kind of helpful. Of course, she can't dash anymore because you have no health. Okay, let's go get the other enemy, which is over, thankfully, by where the blue chest is anyways. Hey, Omni. Yep, broke her dress. Okay, where are you hiding? Where did you run off to? This will get Gabby some magic back too, which will make the boss fight a little nicer. Oh no, I'm silenced. I guess I'll just have to punch her, kick her in the face to kill her now. I have to kick her to death now that I can't use spells. Nice crit, though. Damn it for silencing me! I'll kick you to death! Hey, TMC Baga. By the way, it's fine that I had my bandana broken because I have the protective bandana that I just literally picked up. So, that doesn't bother me one bit. Okay, let's get this. There you are. Nope, I still gotta go through another room anyways. So I don't need to menu yet. Weapon, put the dark boots on. Bandana. This one. And she only has enough for healing one, so we'll do that. Heal Gabby. That's fine, she only gets one gal cut. So this is the sexist part of the game, you guys. The part of the game where Gian basically says, oh, you girls are women. There's no way you could take this, so I'm leaving you behind. Goodbye. Let's see if we remember how to get through this. I don't think I go up those stairs. Those confuse, by the way. If you get hit, it reverses your controls. Nope, that's not the way to go. Crap. See if I can run away. Hey, Wild. Yeah, they kind of did. Most people try to forget that they did. And for those who are new, yes, I just blew into my mic to run away. I'm going to do a safety save just because I haven't saved in a long time, and this is kind of a D-Rust run that I want to finish. But it looks like there's potentially some time save here, as long as the girls here don't decide to get a little cranky on me. But I do have Draeger and all the good cards, so... Good night, Fleur. So we got Caucus, Orcus, Morcus, Porcus, and Dorcas. There's no way we could beat these lovely ladies by ourselves, right? Right? This takes place 1,000 years before Lunar 1. So it has a few things in common, like the dragons, Althena. But for the most part, it's canon. So Rufus comes. You know, Flora's brother. And Gabri comes too. So now we got 3 party members. Yay! Yeah, to run away in this game, you blow into your mic. Or you yell the word run, but run doesn't pick up very well in the mic. Card. We want Shrieker. We want Namia. Since we don't have a healer in this fight, but we do have Vitra cards if we really want. Insector, there you are. Let's blow this joint. Hey, totally, pretty much. Oh no, broke his guard. Yeah, we gotta be careful because that jerk over there breaks stuff. And he's confused. Nice. So I can't even use Thundercut. No, it's not based off of that at all. Well, let's see if we can get Thunder Sword actually off. I really don't want him breaking anything else of mine. Nope, did nothing again. Oh wait, he did do it, never mind, he just paused. Really want to get rid of that bottom one down there. I guess healing drop you. Nope, confusion reigns again. I'm actually in fast forward mode right now. If you hold down R1, you fast forward. You actually go faster. Hey, Meta, it is. It's a great speed run. It's a terrible game, but it's a great speed run. Why? Because you get to skip most of it. Orcus! Nice. Another like 5-minute time save. Okay, so now we gotta run through the canyon here. Basically, Flora is the best though at high speed because she like she looks like she's hopped up on some really bad drugs or coffee. You gotta be careful walking through there because it stuns you when you walk through it. I think this is the way I go. Yeah, that's the way. Wait. Okay, which stairs? I'm guessing this stairs. This doesn't look like the right stairs. Yeah, that's not the right stairs. I went the wrong stairs. Nice counter. Wow, just counter everything. Yeah, that's not the right way. Okay, other set of stairs. Wonder if I'll have enough to dash all the way through this. This is the Ignatius's castle, by the way. We are here. We're in the frontier. Yep, ran out of dash. Don't have any healing, so... You know what? I'm gonna have plenty of uses of this left over anyways, so... Save some healing drops. This is the big bad guy in Ignatius's castle, you guys. Ew. Oh, that was bad. That was bad juking by me. I'm not even going to mess with this fight. Crystals can deal a lot of magic damage. Not even gonna try. That was an ugly fight. Let's be honest, I'm trying to juke on a DS D-pad, which is janky at best. So here's good old Gideon, you know, the guy who stole Lucia from us. But it's alright, because Rufus will take care of this guy. I'm probably going to take the chance to go use the restroom coming up, but it's going to lose a little time because there's not really cutscenes in this game. So it's the best chance that I have to try to get a rest break in without, you know, losing the least amount of time. Hey, Gatsby. Whee! So don't worry, Rufus will take care of Gideon, you guys. We are going to kill Ignatius and end this game and get back my babe. Once the fight starts is when I'll go use the restroom. I won't fast forward through it, but like I said, that's fine. That's the least amount of time lost. Oh, I guess Rufus failed, you guys. Spoilers, Rufus didn't make it. But he does have Rufus's sword, which he kindly gives it back to me. Now remember that sword, you guys, because that's a very important plot point in a couple of hours. we're gonna need to fight Ignatius. Once we do, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. Actually, I probably lost no time at all, because I usually use that restroom. I usually use that as my restroom break, so... So, yeah, he destroys us. And you find out Lucia is the goddess Althena, and he's basically brainwashing her in order to take over the world. And the only way to stop him, which, by the way, he is Dragon Master Ignatius, is to become a Dragon Master ourselves. Because only a Dragon Master can fight a Dragon Master, yada yada yada. Well, they tell you that. It's not spoilers if they tell you. So this is the sad part of the Lunar game. Happens a lot in Lunar games. So, you remember how I got beat up and all that good stuff? They actually start you off with 1 health, so even after all that time I spent in bed, I actually didn't recover any health. So now we're all depressed, because yada yada yada. She got kidnapped and taken. Boo frickin' who. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So we're going to go to Gad's delivery, and he's going to be like, hey, guess what? I got a package delivered just to you, Jing, by Lucia, and it was scheduled for this day. Dun, dun, dun. It's like she kind of knew that this was going to happen because, you know, she's the goddess, but she didn't realize it was going to happen. Yeah, he hit me so hard, he knocked me so far into the negative. So we get these shoes from her, which are actually pretty good, but we farmed a better set of shoes, so we don't care. So we need to run to Hiorez now. Well, no, we gotta go to Zethos first, sorry. Wait, where am I going? Zethos is this way. But he's basically going to be the one to tell us about the dragons. And then we have to go to Hiorez in order to talk to someone who can give us information. And again, there's no fast travel in this game, so we gotta walk all the way there. Thanks, game. No fast travel in 2017. I guess we gotta wait till 2018 to get fast travel. Bum, 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 bum. Well, Luna is Lucia too, but not for a long time. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. You know, it's probably faster to do it in the other town. I want to get my health back so I can dash. But it's probably would have been faster to do it in Cirrus. But yeah, there is push button. Like, you can actually push the buttons to go to places, quick move to places on the map. Problem is, it only holds 4 slots, so when you get to a town like this that has more than 4 things, you kind of gotta, like, it's a little bit harder to do that. Well, remember, this takes place 1,000 years before Lunar 1, so. What this game does, it basically confirms to you the whole process that you learn of in Lunar 1 of the goddess Althena basically decides that not one person shouldn't be the one to rule all, that multiple people should rule, so every once in a while she basically reincarnates herself as a human in order to let the humans decide their own fate. And then, every once in a while she seems to get caught being a human. Dragon Song, Lunar 1. And, gets abused. That's what this game pretty much does, is it kind of reinforces that fact. That she doesn't like to rule and that she would rather let the humans rule and basically play the role of a human and let them decide their own fates. So we're going to go over here, talk to Titus, get a long conversation about the dragons and whatnot. Filthy humans. Filthy muckblugs. Yeah, this is a long conversation about Ignatius, and you can read most of it. Not like the game. Lunar, for the most part, doesn't. Well, actually, half the Lunar games has really fast text. The other half don't. Technically, there's Lunar 1, Lunar 2. Lunar 1 has a lot of remakes. Lunar 2 only has 1 remake. There's Walking School with its remake Magic School. There's well, should I say, and then there's this game. And then Lunar 1 has Lunar Silver Star Harmony. So let's say this is how many Lunar 1 remakes there is, okay? There's Harmony for the PSP. There's Legends for the GBA. There's the Sega CD, the PlayStation version, the PC version. There is a mobile version of the game too. I think you can buy it on the iOS store. But technically, there's only 4 different Lunar games, Dragon Quest games, Lunar games. Although 2 of them are more side stories than like more canon than anything. So we have to pass the 4 dragons trials. And oh no! Someone's at the door! Watch out! Oh wait, never mind. It's just Flora. We get our healer back. Exactly, Kay. So we need to go to the red dragon first. GBA is the best version because it has Dragon Master Nash. I hope she has enough health to do this. To dash until we get to the healing statue. Nope, she didn't. But we're almost at the statue, so. So there's actually a blue chest that I want to get in the desert, but I'm actually going to get it after the red dragon. Because after the red dragon is when I get my first access to magic on Jiang. We did get Lunar 3. It's called Dragon Song. The puzzle to get there. Walk on waters. Type backwards. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm probably going to save time on this split just because of splitting everything up. But I don't know if it's like I don't know where my splits are completely when it comes to some of these route changes that we had since my, 503 run. Shoot, this way. Barrel Desert. Yeah, this room right here, I need to kill all the enemies for a set of armor. But I think I'll be fine. It has fire resist down, which Lao, Red Dragon, fire. But I think GA will be fine health-wise. That it shouldn't be an issue. Depends which version of Lunar 2. I think Sega CD is like 95 or something. 95, 96. Is the exit over here, southwest? Shoot, I forgot where the exit is in this room. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, it's west. It's over here. Wait, where's the damn exit? Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Wait, where's the exit? It should be south. It should be west side. Where is it? That's the blue chest, so I'm on the wrong side here. This is the D-Rust part. Trying to remember where all these exits are. There we go. Oh, I don't care, dude. This is a D-Rust run. It's not about getting world record. It's about D-Rusting. Hey, B-Fox. If I just happen to get a PB out of it, that's great. So this place has ticking damage, so every once in a while you pause. Which sucks when you're trying to dodge, which, by the way, this was a horrible start, because there's 500 enemies in my way! Those crystals are scary, by the way. There was 2 on the left side, and then of course, I was hoping that they weren't going to chase me, but they decided to chase me, so. 3 enemies, the first 3 enemies all chase you. That's a good start. That's not good. See if we can get you to a spot where I can get around you better. No, that's not it. Dang it, it's up. I knew it. I had a feeling it was up, but I totally forgot. Then it's west. So I want to get the force ring over here to increase my damage. Then we gotta go back this way where there was a enemy waiting for me. Okay. See if we can get around you. Oh, nope. I hit the wall. Those crystals are scary, by the way. I'll just tell you that right now. Not even gonna risk trying to fail to run to this. I just need someone to go first, that's all. This is why we have Ice Mongrel card. For places like that. Keep going. You're doing good. Ah, that stun almost got me. Okay, put your force ring on. Okay, red dragon. Hey, Stanky. I'm glad you do. I might lose time on the white dragon just because I'm doing the grind after this, but I don't remember when I did the grind for the dragon coat, if it was before or after. On this run, because that was like after some of the changes. So this dragon is fun. In this game, there are some enemies that you can stagger. If you do enough damage to them, they basically crawl up and lose their attacks. This guy, it's actually possible to stagger lock him the entire game. Actually, shoot. We're gonna pray that she doesn't die in the first hit. 88 health is kind of sketchy. Can you survive? Oh, she did. Nice. Not having the dragon coat hurt, though. That's for sure. See if I can get the heal off now. Or I could just stagger him. Yep, he's staggered. That's stagger for him, by the way. Also, we get some really good music, these dragon fights. Oh, I might, yep, I did enough damage to stagger lock him. Oh, arrow to the eye. He used to be a dragon, then he took an arrow to the eye. Oh, he got an attack off. He got his big fire breath off, but he should be dead by the time he gets another attack. Hopefully. I hope, because he might kill me if I don't. That damage crit. Okay, we're fine. Why is my damage so bad? Well, it's because I didn't use the card, I used the spell, that's why. Blazing rings. So these rings that you get from the dragons is what gives you the I think I grinded, by the way, before the ring. Is what gives you the ability to cast spells. Whatever ring you put on, you get that elemental attack. Blazing Ring does a fire damage attack. But it costs 10 magic, so I can't do it that often. But we're going to use that ring to farm enemies to get the Dragon Coat now. But yeah, I think I did the grind before this split, so that's why I saved 12 minutes. Or 11 minutes, which means I might lose time on the next split making up for the grind that I'm doing now. So it'll even out a little bit. But I can set up that room to be only 5 fights for the Dragon Coat. Since it's right next to an exit. Hey, RBG. Oh yeah, that's the point of doing the grind afterwards. Is because then we have the Blazing Ring to make this go much faster. So we'll equip the ring. See, I only have 2 uses of it now, but I'll use some MP restoring stuff. Because I'm going to need to fight 5 fights with it, so... Nope, we're not going to do this. So I'm going to run to the exit first before I start fighting, because there's 7 enemies in here, and I don't want 7 enemies. Where's the shortcut? I guess that's not where the shortcut is. I thought there was a shortcut to get down here, but I guess not. That would be a shortcut, but that would take longer. So if we leave the area and reset the encounters, we can get 5 fairly easy. Make sure I'm on experience mode. There's 5. So now you just gotta find the 5. Inferno! We're using fire in a desert. Look at that breakdance move, but look how amazing that is. Yeah, his magic, by the way, is breakdancing. So let's grab the Gloom Wing card so we get some magic back slowly. Preferably we want to find the next fight before my magic card fills my magic to full. Whee! Hey, Wells. Okay, let's go looking over here for our next one. I'm guessing there's going to be one. There's one there. I'm not going to get into them yet. Let's see if there's any other ones here. Okay, there's 2 here. I bet you the last one is over by the chest. Even though I haven't even gone over there and looked yet. Let's just make sure that there's no other one over here. Because if there is one hiding over here, not by the blue chest. Thank you, Kios, for the bits. Need more bits. I do need more bits. And you need more bits. And we all need emotes. Cool, I have 2 uses left, which is great. Okay, so I'm guessing the last monster is over by the chest. Welcome to Lunar Dragon Song. Anime, maybe. Considering I haven't completed a run with an updated route, like I said, it should be fairly easy to PB. Although I won't be 30 minutes ahead when I'm done with like the White Dragon. Most likely, maybe. Could be the case. Oh shoot, you're not up here. Okay. Maybe you're over here on the right side then. There you are. Nice. Woohoo! Baby steps. That's all. Okay, that was easy. Nice easy grind. Let's grab our dragon coats. This is a DS game. And hey, Manthea. This is one of the best armors in the game for him. It is a DS game. Okay, so now we gotta go back to Hiorez. Thank you. I would say it's off to a good start. This is the best DS game never made. Oh, don't take anything you've learned from me, please. Otherwise, you'll be doing 24-hour streams every other week. Please, don't take anything from me. Okay, after this, we head to the White Dragon. I can't. I'll take a quote from a movie. I think it was a quote from a movie. Where if you, in order for you to understand it, I'd have to rip out your tongue. Or something like that. Oh wait, that's what he says when you can, if you're gonna talk like me, I'd have to rip out your tongue or something. Oops. The only time this DS microphone has ever been used was to play this game. So off to the White Dragon now. Hello, Shinzi! White Dragon's not far away. It takes a while to get to the blue one because it's on another... Blue and black are on another continent. This dragon is the back and forth dragon. Why? Because we got to do like a fetch quest. Ah! I thought that was high enough. In order to actually get in there. I actually want to test something I've never tested before. So it's either going to save me a little bit of time or it's going to be completely useless. Or in the small chance it might cost me a little time. So we come here and... Oh, we got this rock here. No, I just had other things I had to do, Shinzi. I even told you guys it was going to be a small break before I got back to Persona. I even told you guys. So we come here and we hear a story here from these girls about a giant who wanted to basically become ruler of the world. So he talked to the goddess Althena and she says, okay, build me 100-step tall, a staircase that's 100 step tall by tomorrow and I'll give you the power. And he built the steps, went to bed, and the villagers feared him ruling the world, so they removed one of the steps and lol, he got jebaited. And this is the step right here. So they think, hey, I bet you we can get into the temple if we put this step back. Let's try this. On the steps. Why? I don't know. Let's see where that takes me. Oh, that didn't take me anywhere. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we have to go all the way back to Delric Temple to throw that stone in there now. This way. Why just random story and things thrown in there? Yeah, I told you guys I was going to be taking a break from it because I had other plans to do in December. So I totally expect to lose time on this split because I moved the grind to this split compared to my PB, but that grind was a hell of a lot faster than what's in that 503 time, so I'm definitely going to make up some of that 11 minutes that I gained. Still going to end up being a bit farther ahead than 19 minutes. Well, I gotta play Persona 5 first. And we're still a little ways away from me getting to Persona 5. Well, I wouldn't put it past me if I end up liking the game. Okay, to the White Dragon Cave now. Definitely faster to escape there. Because steps are slow as hell. So now back to the White Dragon Cave. So we can go find the doors open and we can go through it. Gotta get back my 14 health that I lost doing all that running. So dumb! Whoever thought it was a smart idea to make it so you lose health when you dash? Did they want you to walk through the entire game? This is a beautiful game, you guys. We spent a lot of time building this world, the artwork. We want you to walk through it instead of being able to dash through it, so you can't just skip by all of it. But sir, they don't have fast travel. They're gonna see it all anyways when they gotta go through every area 3 times. Slow, slow. Woohoo! So this cave's gimmick is ice blocks fall on your head. And stun you if you get hit. Nice, that guy moved out of my way. Good. It's nice to get enemies that aren't chasing you all the time. One thing I learned about how to get through here is don't go up steps. Ooh, that was close. Actually, I think that's the way I have to go anyway. Yep. I learned that you don't go up steps. Oh, that's going to be close. Okay. Because going up steps doesn't get you actually through the dungeon. This way, maybe? Yeah, this is the right way. It just takes you to chests and things. This is a short dungeon. We're almost done, but I need to get by this Ivy sword here. Oh, I couldn't get around that. Couldn't quite get around. Ah, get stuck there. There we go. Yeah, we're just about done with this now. Here's the boss. We haven't saved in a while, so we'll just be safe. The White Dragon. So there's a decent chance that Flora won't survive the first attack. at 99 health, but it's possible. She might. It depends on what damage rolls she takes. This is another boss that it's possible to get most of a stun lock on. Not completely. I've never played Silver Star Harmony. It's the one version that I've never played. So yeah, expecting the time loss, but like I said, I'm going to gain time over that 1948. That's for sure. Tiger Dragon. This is Tiger Dragon, by the way. So we'll see if she gets her attack spell off or not. Shrieker. Vitra. Okay, stay alive! Ooh, she stayed alive. Nice. Ah, he went first. Wow. Okay. You guys are gonna make me do it, aren't you? No, I don't want to do that again. No, you should never. No one should ever play this game. Oh, I just still have the blazing ring on. That's why I'm doing so little damage. I never put the force ring back on. Because he should be getting stun locked a hell of a lot more. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, at least he's stunned. Yeah, he's not being stunned as much as he should be because I forgot to do that. That's fine. We still made up, what, like 7 minutes? Oh, you get the Lucia card too. We still made up a good, what, 7 minutes or so? Over the previous run, based on the grind. You don't get experience from bosses, so people die during the fight. You know, it's not like you're losing experience. And I think there is some time to be saved on this next one. Maybe, I don't know. Because we're going to grind another blue chest at the end of one of the caves. So this is the one time where you have to party talk in the game. This is the one time you have to party talk. In order to learn about the Myriad Caves. Because the next two dragons are on another island. The dragons you seek are on another island. But in one of the caves, I need to grind a blue chest. Which, it's at the end of the cave, so I can force 5 encounters, but I have my ring, so I just gotta remember to take it off next time. Hey ladies, how are you? I'm on a boat. You want to join me? See how trolly the monsters are in these caves. Not that way. Really comes down to which ones are going to chase me in tight corridors. Yeah, that guy was chasing me. Can I get him down here? I don't think he's coming down. Ah, nope. I didn't think he was going to get out of my way. He was hell-bent on blocking me. Okay, so we need to heal up at the statue here. And we're going to go back to that last room I was in and try to farm the Phoenix Claws. Nope. That was 7. I want 5 enemies. There we go. 5 enemies. This is going to be a really good weapon for Gabby. So it'll be the last weapon I have to give her. I think this is the last blue chest that I actually farmed the entire game. It looks like they're vibrating. Well, I'm actually speeding up time is what I'm doing. Oh, there's 2 of them right here. That's what I'm actually doing is speeding up time because there's a fast forward button. That's why they look all like they're on drugs. Hey, Flick. Yeah, look at the end of the fight. Look at Flora, the green-haired girl, at the end of this fight. She looks like she's totally on drugs. Watch. Ah! Okay, there's another one. Let's go over here real quick. See if there's a monster up here. Nope. I need to get back some MP anyway, so it don't matter. I also need to get that guy off the lake. That could be an issue. So how do you get them off is you gotta be behind them. There we go. Because they run. These ones are running away from me. I wasted too much time getting this encounter though, so I might have to use a healing mental drop. Maybe. If I get another level, I might get 2 magic. But I still need to find 2 more enemies. Wait, I might... 1 more MP? Oh, I'm 1 MP short! And both of these guys are on the stupid water. This could be a problem, because I don't know if I can get these guys off. They're in a really bad spot. If I wait here long enough, maybe one of them will come off? Nope. What about over here? There they go. Okay, we got them off. I need to level here and get 1 MP, or that's gonna suck. Nope. Dang it. That sucks. I don't have any mental gum, do I? I just have mental drops. Oh well. Just as long as I don't get screwed over on the blue dragon. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Can Gabby get one more level? Nice. That's what I wanted to see, is one more level. Because then she has 40 magic. This way. Yep. Phoenix Claws. Okay, that 40 magic is important, because that gives her 4 uses of Gale Cut for the blue dragon. But it's really going to come down to what the idiot Jiang does. So we're going to head through the next cave now. The East Myriad Cave. There is another blue chest we could farm if we wanted to, but there's no need for it. I think that's the last blue chest we're going to go for. So far, most of the enemies have been really good. Just that one jerkish one. You're kind of running away in a bad spot. Okay, here's one. But plenty of room. Okay, well that one was running away, so you kind of got in the way. One was running towards me, one was running away from me. Help me! No, I want him! Help me! No, I want him! I'll take these caves. Only one not forced encounter. Although I got close to a second one. Okay, let's go to Neo Piece. And we want to go to the weapon shop. Actually, I did want to go to the weapon shop. I only need an armor shop. Whatever. Let's see. Sell battle shoes. Sell master suits. Goddess robe. Yeah, there's nothing I actually need here. It's the other shop that I need. So we want to buy the Master Glove. Let's see, equip your Phoenix Claws. Equip your Master Glove. It has some really strange mechanics. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, we can actually buy plenty of those. Okay, so we gotta go to the inn. Second floor of the inn to talk to someone who's gonna tell us about a plant that lights up the area near the Black Dragon Cave, because the Black Dragon Cave is dark and you need to light it up in order to get through. So he tells us about the plant. You're supposed to go pick up the plant and use it, but you actually don't even have to pick up the plant. The game just kind of gives it to you. So now we got to make the run to the Black Dragon. To the Valley of Pain in the Ass. Get out of my way, monsters. Come on, where are you? Okay. Trying to get him stuck on the tree, which it looks like I did. That might be a mental gum, which I might want to get. Oh, okay. Didn't see him coming. So we're starting to get to the point of the game where it's getting harder and harder to run away from enemies. Which is what I have my Ice Mongrel for, but I really don't want to waste it here. These guys won't kill me. But they could take forever. They could waste a ton of time, though. Like I said, a ton of time. Four failed runs. It shouldn't be this hard to get away from this encounter, okay? Thank you. Now I gotta heal up, though. I got plenty of healing drops. I don't need to worry about them anymore. But I needed to heal her up because she was just too low on health to be able to dash. Just those encounters. When you're going north, it's really hard to see an enemy coming because you're going so fast. And there's not a lot of screen in front of you. I don't think I go up. I think I go down. No, wait. Up is the way. Never mind. Damn it! I gotta update Lunarthon. I know. Nothing like wasting like over a minute in that one encounter. So this dungeon you gotta be careful because there's holes that you can fall through that take you pretty much back to the start. And you're limited range on what you can see. Oops. How about we go this way? And then we want to go past here. Yeah, those holes right there are the ones you can fall down. They're usually only in the if you go the wrong way. Ew, right on the stairs. That was bad. You know what? I'm just not going to waste my time. A lot of the times I don't get encounters in here, but sometimes they're in really bad spots. Like that. Oh, put my force ring back on, please. Before I forget. Nope, that's not the way. Stop myself before I fell down the hole. Mental drop. That's what I wanted. A little safety mental drop. You can't fall down the big empty spot, but you can fall down those little holes. Okay, we're definitely going to save before we go in here, because this dragon... This dragon, by the way, will kill Flora in the first turn. There's no way around it. He does way too much damage. If he doesn't kill her, it would be a miracle. Actually, I should say there is a way around it. Get really lucky with damage rolls. But for the most part, he is going to kill her. He has the least health of all the dragons, but there's a reason why. Because there's technically a gimmick to this fight after I kill him. He is basically the evil turtle dragon. Hell-bent on taking over the world. No. Shrieker. Insector. And if you can get a heal off, I'll love you, but... no, that's not the one I wanted. Crap. Oh well. Nope, she didn't survive. She died by 2 health. Aww. And Gabby even soaked that hit. She even avoided that hit. Yeah, he has like 1900 health, so... And I'm getting crits in there, so I just annihilated him. Holy crap. So now we gotta fight Dark Jiang. So this guy will only do... He copies what Jiang does, basically. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Vitro with you. Because he's going to use a card. He copies what Jiang does, pretty much. So if I attack, he attacks. He only has 1100 health. But as you can see, he does a lot of damage. But you can basically avoid the damage by, you know, not attacking with Jiang. Actually, I don't want to do that. Oh, he finally attacked someone else. And then I missed twice. Nice. Nice. Keep missing, dude. He's missing as much as I do. That's what's funny. Should be dead. Nope, he's still alive. Shoot. I can't risk dying here. Because he did a lot of damage to me. It'd be nice if you'd attack Floor on occasion. But we got him. Earth Ring! Yeah, we still saved a little time. And by a little time, I mean a few minutes. She's one of the Beast Tribe. Gabby. She's actually a Beastman. So next up is to head in the direction of the Blue Dragon. Come on, thank you. Menu lag. Hey, okay. So we need to run through here then, and then go to the rainforest. The rainforest you're going to see plenty of, because we're going to do a lot of running around back and forth through the rainforest. This way. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine if I can get you up here. That actually works out nicely. He didn't get stuck up on the stairs. Oops. Nice, he wasn't charging me. A lot of times that first slime coming out of those stairs there is on follow mode, so it just charges you as you come through the through the entrance there, and it's like, nope, can't dodge. For the most part, we've gotten good luck with the monsters in here. Like, we went that far with the music? Dang. Moto Rainforest. This place is kind of hard on the eyes. And we're going to be in here a lot, by the way. So we're gonna go to the first town, Rebrick. And we gotta go to Saul's house. Talk to Saul. And he's gonna tell us about the Blue Dragon Cave. Hey, Luxo. And that you need to open 3 treasure chests in order to make your way through the cave. Whee! Get our magic back. So let's go. Also, there is a really tricky area in here where you go underneath trees, so if you get an encounter, it's like, wow, nothing else I could do about it. Because you can't see the enemies. Okay, he got on my way, that's good. The first one got on my way, but, oh, there we go. First time through, we made it. Enemies stayed out of my way. Oh, I gotta be careful. You can actually go out of bounds there. I've done it before. Ah, crap. That wasn't the way. There we go. Dude. Blue Dragon Cave. So this is the place where it really gets hard to run from enemies. So this is where I will be spamming Ice Mongrel if I get into encounters. And there's a good chance I'm going to get into at least one encounter. So the first thing we want to pick up is the item in that chest over there. Because that is an item that basically makes it so my spells cost almost nothing to cast. So now Flora can actually cast spells at a decent rate. I have the Force Ring on already, so we want to give you Magic Booster. So all my spells that she casts now are 66% cheaper. Oh, that's good. Okay, we got there. Okay, so now for the fun rooms, the 3 treasure rooms. The 3 treasure rooms each have a whole bunch of enemies in it, so I'm basically gonna see if I can get to the switch, and if not, just reset the room and try again. That time, only 2 of them were chasing me. Dude, what are you talking about? So there's the first switch. Yeah. Ah! Couldn't get by. Yeah, in here, I don't mess around with the Ice Mongrel. I use it. I mean, there's only a couple more dungeons where I'm going to need to use it anyway, so I got 7 uses. Nice crit, yo. Oh, it put me to sleep. Someone use their frickin' Ice Mongrel card, please. Someone go, please. Does someone want to act? Thank you. Putting GA to sleep sucked, because, you know, obviously then he went last. Okay, what do we got here? No one chasing me. Nice. And all of these rooms, by the way, have blue chests. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to get to the last cave. Is it this way? I don't know if it's this way or the other way. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, this looks like the way to go. This way. Oh, that stone flower you see there? That's kind of important. But we have to come back for that. Because backtracking. Okay, time for the last switch room. Only one... Oh, no, they're all chasing me. That's good, though. We got the switch. The hitbox for the switch can be finicky. So, we can get by that. Okay, let's head to where the blue dragon is now. But yeah, after we're done, we'll have to come back and get that flower for another reason. Because story. Let's see, are you the path that I want to take? You look like it. Yes, you do. Okay. definitely save before the blue dragon fight. So the fight's gonna start off as a one-on-one fight. Basically, after a couple of turns, the real fight will begin. But that just means Jiying goes into the real fight with less health. But Jiying is... The problem with this fight is Jiying going first. You don't want Jiying to go first, because this guy summons a bunch of bubbles and you want to Gale cut them all dead. But if Jiying goes first, he usually attacks a bubble and you just basically waste your attack on the blue dragon. That's what usually happens in this fight. So it all comes down to how many times the blue dragon, or when I can actually get the blue dragon staggered, and how many times he summons those stupid bubbles. Because if the bubbles get an attack off, they will destroy my party. They do so much damage. Okay, he didn't do bubbles to start there. See, he... Wow, nice miss, dude. Oh, all the bubbles are going to get their attack off. Oh well, I'm going to go into the fight with no health. That's fine. As long as I can get it... He'll usually summon the bubbles the first turn, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But it really comes down to, hopefully Gabby Gale cuts the bubbles dead. So I will start by using Picture card with you. Gale cut. Okay, he didn't even summon bubbles the first turn. And this is where the mental drops come into play, so I can keep Gabby's magic up. At least he didn't kill Jiying that first turn, though. Okay, good. That's fine. Get some sleep then, dude. Or you can stick around for another hour and watch the end of this run. Good night. Wow, she's not even summoning the drops. That's fine. That means Jiying's gonna be attacking the snake. And stagger. I want to heal up. $16 damage. It used to be a snake, then it took an arrow to the eye. And it missed. Oh yeah, now it's summoned. Ah, Gabby didn't go first. See, now he's gonna be the jerk. At least this still does like 200 damage to the snake, so. I have gotten Flora to get the final hit on the final boss before. There we go. Good, Gabby, going first. Outspeeding Jing. Oh, it didn't matter. Nice. Mostly the time save because that fight went really well. So that's the 4 dragons. So now the big important thing is we need to find a way to get to the... well, what's going to happen, I should say, is... we're about to find out right here that the Vile Tribe has assaulted the Cathedral of Elthina, and we are out of time. We have to get there and stop him before he takes over the world. But we need a way to get there as fast as possible, because it's a long, long ways away, and we don't have enough time. So we're going to have to find a way to be able to fly there. Which, thankfully, there's someone in this forest who can help us. But we got to go on a bunch of fetch questing to do it, which, in the time we get that fetch questing, we probably could have just walked to the Cathedral Athena, but considering how one of the places we have to go to is on the other side, we could have probably, like, walked to the Violans by then, but whatever. Story plot. I wonder if I can get a sub 30 time, you guys. So we got to walk back to the village we were just at to find out, basically that the person that has the flying machine is missing an item in order to make it fly, and it's called the stone flower. Why? I don't know why he needs a stone flower to make a flying machine, but he does. And we have to go back into that cave and get the flower. Come on. No, thank you. Enemy, I saw you coming. That's good. Okay, 2 times we got through that forest without getting trolled. So I've given up trying to figure out any sense in this game. Okay, so we need to go to Tovia's house. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do first? I need to go here and talk to the woman here. Roxanne! You don't have to put on that red boy. Walk the streets for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. Roxanne! Oh. Oh wait, I need to say no to this guy. You actually have to say no to this guy. And he'll tell you about it. So now we have to walk all the way back to that stone flower. Okay, where are you hiding? There you are, I see you. I see you. You're not hiding on me very well, and you weren't hiding either. Oh, that guy was hiding, but I was far enough up to avoid that. Now that one was hiding, but I was far enough up to keep him from running into me. Well, that magic booster's so nice. I was able to do a heal all and 2 attack buffs, and still I only lost, what, 25 magic? When, you know, normally the attack buff is 25 magic by itself. This way. No, wait, I was right. I was right. Ignore what I said. Man, trying to move on this D-pad hurts your thumb after a while. Yeah, you couldn't pick this up earlier, by the way. This is a story trigger that you can't get until now. The stone flower is going to make the flying balloon fly. Okay, let's go ahead and escape. Back into the rainforest. Wow, every monster here was running from me, except for this one. Okay, one more chance to get screwed over by the bushes. Oh, I saw you. Oh, but there was another monster. I saw him, but there was another monster. I saw it, but there was another monster. Hiding in the wings. I'm not having a whole lot of run luck right now. I think I'm just going to use Ice Mongrel. Forget this. Not going to play around anymore. I really only need Ice Mongrel for one more dungeon, so, and I got 6 uses left. If I'm lucky, I can get through the dungeon without even having to use it. There's still another monster here, though. I gotta be careful. There you are. Oh, there was another one here, too. Dang. See, that time they were piling on. There was 3 monsters in the trees. Oh, that was close. Oh, you jerks. That one, every monster is hunting me. Okay, in order to get to the lab, we have to actually go through the town here, so... Because we gotta go out the other entrance of the town. Let's get back our health and whatnot. So the tower is on the right side over there, so... Tower of Careless. Okay, time to see if I get sniped. Nope, that guy's over there. If that guy's chasing you, it's really easy to get sniped. And that's the tower, by the way. I mean, you could go through it and get some chests if you want. Oh. So now we can go check out the balloon. This fancy, fancy balloon. So in order to get this thing to work, he needs what's called a Leviathan. A levitation stone. He needs 2 of them. He has the first one, but he needs me to go get the other one. So I gotta go to the Neguri Ocean Lab to get it. Which is all the way over by the Cathedral of Elthina. And that's backtrack dungeon, you guys. They make the most out of a tiny dungeon. That's for sure. So now we gotta walk back through the forest. Oh yeah, we are not done with this forest yet, you guys. Oh, that was close. Barely got out of there in time. At least the music here is kind of cool. Although the effects are really annoying. Walking north is treacherous. Okay, we gotta go to Noah Piece. And this dungeon also has blocks that fall on your head. So there's a lot of backtracking to do in here. First we gotta go over this way. Also, it's impossible to run from enemies here. This is where I'm gonna use a lot of my Ice Mongol if I need to. So we flip that switch now. We head back to the beginning here and go this way. Get this switch. Now we go all the way back to the other side. Now, guess where we're going, guys? Ew. Okay, we did it. No more backtracking. We're done. This is the Leviathan. The levitation stone. I wasn't joking about the backtrack, you guys. The backtracking. It's literally zigzag back and forth. Now we can go to the final dungeon in the game, where we can see how lucky we get. Because there's a lot of luck involved in the in that dungeon and how long it takes me to get through that place. Neptunius. They can't call it Neopiece. They have to call it frickin' Neptunius. Okay, back to the tower. The last time I have to go through the rainforest, you guys. Last time your eyes are gonna bleed. You're gonna be crying the same tears that are coming out of this sky here. Ew, hi. Ew, that's bad. I got put in a bad spot. That's fine. We had the flower to help me out. My finger was slipping on the D-pad, so I kind of got myself in a bad spot. One more time to potentially get sniped. Nope. He was following me, but he spawned all the way over there. So this is where you get the fast travel. You can go anywhere you want with this balloon. We're just gonna go straight to the final dungeon, to the Vile Lands. We have a chance for a 430. It all depends on how well the RNG is with me, you guys. How strong is my RNG? Hey, Loveless. Wow, no enemies there. Dude, I've speedrun this several times. This is actually my 9th attempt at speedrunning this. This is just a better route. So why does RNG matter? Well, the final area, when we get there, I'll tell you. Oh, that sucks. Right in my way. Well, that's not my fault. I guess we gotta use one more Ice Mongrel. That guy was in a jerk spot. So remember that Enigma card that I picked up? Yeah. Well, Gideon uses intelligence-based attacks, which means Enigma does wonders in this fight. Hey, Wells. So this is kind of funny. Remember that sword? How I talked about that sword earlier? You know, the one that Rufus is? Well, we decided to give it back to him by sticking in his head. But then he's like, well, he takes it out. Now he's going to pummel us to death with that sword. So, Gideon fought one fight. Shrieker. Enigma. So yeah, this guy's physical attacks are intelligence-based. I should have used another Enigma though. But I wanted to get that off. Also, we got Drager, which we can use too. Which lowers all the stats. Wow, he got double attack on me. Dang. He could actually kill me now, because of bad luck. He's gonna hit a hell of a lot weaker now, but he can still kill me. Hopefully he doesn't attack me. Okay, good. He didn't. You'll notice he now it does like 60 less damage. He has about 2,500 health. All the time I'm gonna lose is probably from that one encounter. Gabrielle, put to sleep and kill. See, oh, Flora survives. Oh, he's dead. Counter type final. Okay. So here's where the RNG comes into play. You see, in order to get to the next part that I need to get to, there's some teleporters. And in order to activate the teleporters, I need to kill every monster in all 4 of these zones. The zones can have 5, 6, or 7 enemies. Obviously, how long this takes depends entirely on how many encounters I gotta fight in every zone. So we're gonna find out what's my first luck gonna be. 6 encounters, okay. So this one's irritating because these guys get on the water, so you have to fish them off of the water. And some of these enemies don't die to Gabby and Jiang's attacks. So the less of those we can get, the better. Because you see how these two are still alive? They have a lot more health. So there's 4 areas. And we'll just see what my luck is. Can get anywhere from 20 to what? 28 encounters? And these are definitely the worst enemy to get. As you can see, it takes forever to kill them. Oh, shoot! I had it in the wrong... Dang, I just wasted that, by the way. Because I had it in the wrong freaking combat. That was my fault. Well, I just wasted time there. Hey, Coogan. So that was my fault. I just wasted time. Crap. I thought I had switched it over, but I must have double-clicked it or something. Eh, we got most of them. Yes, this one is not kind of bad. It's pretty bad. So I doubt I'll get a sub 430, to be honest, but we can get really close to it. Oh, wow. Fast encounter. Okay. At least we got credit for that kill, though. This is where you level grind like crazy, also. Because you gotta fight over 20 encounters, so... I think one of these guys isn't so bad. Like, I'll get several levels by the time I'm done. And they're kind of forced on you. You can't do anything about it. And all of those MP restore cards that I got, this is where they shine. Oh, this one might be, this one will be quick. These are enemies you can kill very easily. This is the kind of encounter I want to see, because they should all die to Gabby. If, I don't know, she might not be high enough level. Okay, she was. Okay, we still need to kill 3 more. Yeah. Break dance. Oh, the birdie survived. No, I'm fast forwarding actually. If you hold down the R1 button, you actually speed up combat. It'd be nice if Jiang would attack the big guy. Nope, of course not. He's gonna attack the weakest one because the AI in this game is dumb. Okay, we gotta find 2 more. One of them's gonna respawn. Okay, that guy. Oh, that guy followed me. Nice. Usually you gotta chase those guys on the water. But that guy actually followed me. Or should I say not chase them, but you have to force them off the water. By getting behind them. I don't know. Flora is probably the closest thing to anything decent. And Gabby got confused. Nice. So this fight might never end, you guys. If Gabby doesn't Gale Cut, this fight will never end. I don't know. She's not really. Flora is the closest thing. Come on, Gabby, go. Nope, she didn't go. That damn confusion. I don't have enough magic to use Inferno again. I'm out of magic. So I'm at the mercy of Gabby or slowly killing these guys. Yep, Gabby's just not going. Next turn she'll go, unless she gets confused again. At the mercy of RNG. Thank you, Princess. I guess technically it's longer than Pokemon Stadium now, isn't it? That was pretty garbage fight, by the way. That was like as bad luck as you can get. Okay, we gotta kill 1 more. Okay, where are you hiding? There we are. Get back here before he gets to the water! No! I got to the water! Okay, we got him. Stupid thing got to the water. Oh, I don't know. I might kill the Enigmas fast. It'd be nice if Flora had like an attack spell or something. Because that might make things so much faster. Yes, got him. Nice. I think Gabby's a high enough level now. Okay, first area down. Let's go ahead and use a magic restore card. Dragon Quest VII 3DS. Thank you, Princess, for subscribing. Much appreciated. Whee! Okay, what do we get? What do we get? 7 enemies. Wow, my luck is garbage. I'm totally gonna lose time on this split at this rate. This is a good encounter, though. Yay! I completed the horribly long, terrible speedrun. Oh, I didn't kill the last crystal. Oh, it had 1 health left. What the hell? Okay, so we gotta find where all these guys are. Pretty much, that's what you gotta do. You gotta restart the game to keep it from crashing. Hey, I've already done 3%, okay? Trying to get more Mimi than me. I wonder if I'll get 3 more magic back from this card that I have. Whiff. Good thing it was enough to kill him. So we've gotten a 6 and a 7 so far. That's pretty trashy. 19, 20. Cool, I got enough. I got it back. I guess we'll go this way first. Because we gotta, this is like sectioned, this area. You just gotta find where all the monsters are. There's none over there. Come on, get down. Oh, you're here. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't seen it, but I know about it. After this run, I'm going to be doing a Dragon Warrior randomizer seed. Because in 3.5 hours, or 3 hours and 15 minutes from now, is going to be a Dragon Warrior randomizer showcase on the Speed Gaming channel. So I think I want to try to do a practice seed. And then go make some dinner and then come back for the race. Pretty much, Coogan. It's possible that, you know... Oh, we'll never, you know, we never realized if you play the game so long that a memory leak would happen. Let's see, we got you. This might be an alright one. We'll see how lucky I get. All depends on damage rolls. And if these damn things go and confuse my party. Ah, only one alive. Flora, finish it off! Good job! It is pretty simplistic. It definitely is simplistic. Three enemies left. I got enough magic to kill them all. Okay, let's see. There's one down here. There's another one. I see you. Where are you? Okay, there's 2 of the enemies are here. If you buy Dragon Warrior 1, you can't go much cheaper than that. Yep, the donut is your sub badge. That was a nice quick fight. That's what we'd like to see. Actually, yeah, I restarted. No, I actually never tested how far you can go, so I just saved and quit a bunch. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess even the Japanese version is still cheap as hell. Dragon Quest games in Japan are just dirt cheap, period. Okay, so there's a monster that I missed somewhere. I gotta figure out where he is. Because he's not over here, so he has to be up and over, I think, yep, there you are. Okay, last monster. Oh, I'll get a Dwager, too. That guy's gonna require an extra hit to kill. Hey, Blargles. Oh, I didn't even kill all of them, though. Ah, if she would have attacked the Enigma, she might have been able to kill it. Good, Jiang went first. That's what I wanted to see. Because that'll bring this one down and then miss. Okay, never mind. I had a plan, but it fell through. Okay, 2 sections down, 2 to go. No, I haven't. I don't watch a lot of Dragon Quest Japanese speedruns because, I don't know, since I can't read the language, I just never could get into it. I am Coogan, but I'll be more hyped when they actually give us a release date. Okay, I've had 6 and 7 encounters so far. Can I get a 5 out of this? Nope, I got another 6. Wow, my luck so far is abysmal. Well, they said next year. Yeah, my luck so far is pretty abysmal, you guys. This is where RNG screws me hard. Nice crit, though. Finish that one off, at least. Well, it's popular in Japan, at least. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to get into the Japanese versions just because I don't speak Japanese, so I kind of shy away from it a little bit. Especially RPGs, since RPGs are all about story. Can't read the story, then why should I care about the game, right? See if I can get 2 more magic out of that card I have going. There we go, perfect. I don't know. I've purposely stayed away from all Dragon Quest XI stuff. Because I don't want to be spoiled in any way when I play the game. There's a reason why you don't see me speedrun any of the Japanese versions, because, you know, that would involve me doing a hell of a lot of memorization for a language that I don't understand. Well, we all got our things. You like watching long speedruns. I like watching English speedruns. Okay, we cleared out everything over here. Now we gotta go to the other side. We all got our preferences. I don't think that'll ever really change. That's just that's how I like to watch games, play games. That's why I'm not doing anything with Dragon Quest XI. When it comes out in the West, and I can actually understand and fully enjoy the game, then that's where I'll really get into it. Getting plenty of levels because of all these fights. Ooh, that was a bad damage roll. Can I kill both those crystals? Oh, I did. Nice. One more fight in this area. I wouldn't be shocked if I lose a lot of time, even if I get 5 encounters. Just because, yeah, this is already pretty bad luck. Well, I already told you guys, when it comes out, the very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a 24 to 48 hour stream to try to beat the game in one sitting. Then I'll get some sleep, come back, and do the post-game. Okay, 3 sections down. Hey, Nader. Well, oops, I forgot to do something. Well, the good news though is this is a speed run, so it skips most of the game. Come on, luck. Give me 5 encounters. Just give me 5 encounters. I don't want to be spoiled about anything on 11. Yes! No! 7 encounters! I don't want to know nothing about the game. I told you, I don't want to know anything about the game. So I got 6, 6, 7, and 7 as the encounters. I didn't roll a minimum a single time. At least the desert area here is the fastest because it's a small area and things like to take a lot of damage from this tidal ring. I will be getting the PS4 version, yes. Maybe someday, Nader. At least maybe someone will get around to actually translating. I know someone was working on the translation soon. But I don't know if they ever started it yet. I'm gonna lose time before I even get into the Gideon fight. Well, it's the 11th main game. There's actually a lot more, but... But much worse. We all know there's no dragons in Dragon Quest. So if you tell me there's dragons in it, that's technically spoilers, I think. I'm already in solitary confinement. I live alone in an apartment. At least the music in this game is good. Like, this game has something going for it. It has good music. Oh, everyone loves Hideline. 3 more enemies, then we can do the final 2 bosses. Breakdancing! Who doesn't like a game? Who doesn't like a game where you play the same song literally the entire game? And the last 2 are just right next to each other. And then they split up. Good. Yeah, look at this, you guys. I'm already losing time. Because this grind was so freaking horrible. I got RNG screwed big time. I don't care. This is a successful D-Rust run. Even if I come out like only 20 minutes ahead, it's still a successful D-Rust run. Nope, I'm speeding them up, Rebellion. Holding down the R1 button speeds up the game. Okay, so now we can go and fight Gideon. One last level for Jiang. By the way, those chests that I'm leaving only have, like, cards in it. Cards from some of the bosses that you haven't been able to get cards from yet. Oops. Yeah, my index finger on my right hand hurts a little bit. That's for sure. So this Gideon has a lot more health. But he seems to attack, or he's a lot worse at attacking. And he's intelligence-based attacks. Of course, because, you know, because he casts magic is what he does. These last two forms are all about magic, so we're going to nerf the hell out of him with Enigma. Or we could just use Dwanger, it doesn't matter. Both work. Shrieker. Enigma. Attack. That attack can do a lot of damage, also. He has 5,000 health, though, so it takes a while to bust through it. No, I used Druid. Crap. That was my mistake. I was using Druid. Oops. They look so much alike. Okay, let's try using the right card now so he stops destroying me. There you are. Oh, he got an attack off first. I was like, why is this guy destroying me? Well, no wonder. Ah, he went before her. So 42 damage he did now. I gotta heal me up a little bit. No, wait, that's not what I wanted. Crap. I am bad at menuing. Please use the right items. There's one more heal and then I can auto attack for sure. There you go. See, that's pretty harmless now. The Gideon 3 fight, we can actually stagger, and when he gets staggered, it's pretty hilarious. Like I said, Draeger ruins this, basically breaks this game completely. Okay, time for the final boss. Why is he the final boss? Well, you'll find out afterwards. It's kind of depressing, actually. This game has the most unsatisfied ending ever. We're here to face Ignatius, the final boss, right? 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 Nope, we gotta fight Gideon again. This one has 64 health. So the first thing we need to do is we need to get double Dwager on this guy. Because he does have an AoE attack that does a ton of damage. Okay, that's fine. And of course poison we gotta get on. These cards are doing various things. Dwager is lowering all of his stats. I just used Beelzebub that gave it so I have a 100% hit rate. And various cards have various effects. This is the final boss. Let me do one more Dwager. Okay, watch how hard this guy hits now. Now that I've nerfed the hell out of him. Wait till he turns into a Pokeball. Ow! Wait till he turns into a Pokeball when I stagger him. So now it's just hold R1 to win. And hope that Flora gets the finishing kill. See what I mean by Draeger's broken? It'd be great if Flora gets the final hit. She has before. Oh, he's a Pokeball now. Or a coughing. Depends how you know, how you see it. I guess I can go grab my Victory Nature Valley bar now. Because it's fun killing a boss with someone that's doing no damage. All of this health. Oh! Oh! Hello again, RPG. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. I'm doing the fast forward feature, Megak. But hey, Megak. Oh, he's gonna die here. Oh, Jiang with the kill. No item drop. I'm fast forwarding is why. If you want appropriate review, do exclamation point dragon song. One word. So here it is, guys. Ignatius and Lucia. I mean, the goddess Athena. The final showdown with the horrible Ignatius. The final boss, the villain, the Dragon Master. Not bad. Like a what? 4:37 or so will be my final time. Lunar Dragon Song could, should, and would have been the DS's first great JRPG, especially considering its lineage, but rather, what we have here is a wasted opportunity, one that turns your anger to frustration, then to plain empty sadness, calling the game's battle system comfortably the worst in 20 years of RPGs. Only when you use magic. If you ever use any of his magic, he does a breakdance. Oh! Lucia jumps in front of a giant comically oversized fireball that was supposed to go to my face. See, 3:30, huh? That's enough time to do a Dragon Warrior randomizer. Plenty of time. And to make dinner. So yeah, these guys are just pondering and whatnot. This is where the goddess basically tells you the whole thing about, I didn't want to rule by myself. A supreme single person should not rule everyone. And then she dies. Oh, here it comes, guys. The most satisfying ending ever. The only true way that you can end Lunar Dragon Song. Facing the villain Ignatius, who almost took over the world with the goddess Athena's power. There's nothing that could stop him, right? Except for a random earthquake. What? This is our final boss? He falls into a freaking pit from an earthquake? You gotta be kidding me! Who thinks of things like this? We beat the final boss. And time. Like, serious? Who lets a boss die like that? Well, guys, it's technically a world record, so. Oh. Yeah, big PB. It was expected to get a time like this because this is really the first time I've done a run with my newest updated route. I know 430 is not that hard to obtain if I really wanted to try for it. Thanks, guys. But who wants to try for it? Screw that. This is a game for Paz-sama. This game was made for her. Oh yeah, then we see that, by the way, that Lucia gets resurrected. Basically, this just shows the cycle of the goddess Althena gets reborn every generation into a human body, just so she doesn't have to rule mankind. So she's back already as Lucia. Carried by the wind on wings of hope. That's a throwback to the opening song of Lunar 1 PlayStation, by the way. That's Lunar Dragon song. Yeah, Lunarthon, guys, will be July 29th and 30th. I'm thinking about making a change to Lunarthon, actually, in order to cause a lot less headaches.